welcome back, and welcome to Star Citizens. Citizens, we have lowered the bitrate and FPS of our software. Now, basically, when I've been playing games and recording them, I record at 60 FPS, and didn't adjust that for Star Citizen because I do a bit of streaming as well, and I haven't messed around too much. I got the settings that I like to use. Spent time setting all that up in the software. For Star Citizen, it's not the best, so some adjustment needs to be done. And we're still at Orison. We are still at Orison, but I've just been running around, been into a couple of the shops, made sure all the shuttles are running and everything's spawning as it should. No graphics issues. So, yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Right, so we're going to go to the old spaceport because what we're going to do is look at some missions. We're going to go and do a delivery run. We're going to risk it for a biscuit, but we have got, if you look up here, if you look at where the hand icon is, we've got the comma icon, which means we're safe. We're pretty safe. I mean, people will still kill you with that icon present, especially those who don't know about it. But they're going to be stupid to do so because they'll get a crime stat, and then they've got to go all the time and trouble of getting rid of that crime stat. So yeah, the more experienced and seasoned players know what that's all about. So they don't want to spend time in prison. Some people do want to spend time in prison. They actually want to be there more than in the universe because there are opportunities in prison. One of my mates was talking about getting merits and selling merits.
If this is your
but
stop, please prepare to disembark.
you get merits for doing jobs in prison, and he was on about getting all these merits and then selling them. But you depending on the goodwill of people, you trade in between people, and some people are going to exploit that. So either the one selling the merits or the one paying the in-game credits is going to lose out, depending on how honest and trustworthy and reliable the individuals involved are. Now, people walking on the spot, I've seen that a lot of times. We are now, let me just check, we are now at a bit rate of about 1600 or 1700k a second. And I'm going to be reviewing the quality of this at a later date, but anyway, let's have a look at our missions.
We aim to make getting there half the fun.
So the very first thing to do is a call to arms. We always accept a call to arms. And then let's have a see retrieval op. Now, do we want to test this out again? The last time we tested this out, it went really, really well. After I convinced myself that it was worth doing for testing purposes, and we found wasn't a black and cherry multi-tool. It was a blood something multi-tool. I forget the exact name of it, but it was a subscriber gear item. That retrieval op mission is really good for getting those tools.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please
Bat
enjoy your
service
flight.
beacons.
The next shuttle
God,
is
they're all low
approaching
threats.
Citizen
2000. Oh, 1807. Man, can you? Oh, 1684. Can you get any lower? 1684 is the less.
The shuttle is
Robbie
preparing. The
Macaulay.
next shuttle is
Oh,
approaching
Robbie
the station.
Macaulay. Um, he hasn't done much wrong, has he? Distance to Robbie Macaulay
Miss
is
your shuttle? Not a problem.
89,000
Another shuttle
km.
will be
Okay.
along shortly.
Search. No.
The shuttle is
Maintenance.
preparing.
No. Bounty hunter. Oh, we've got to do a training, tracking, permit certification. If there is a problem at the minute when you're renting ships, the ships don't appear in your hangar.
Last call for passengers.
And if I was
The
doing the
shuttle is
bounty
preparing to
hunting,
depart.
I'd just hire Constellation Andromeda and go do
Providing connections to all
the
major
bounty
platforms.
hunting.
Crusader Industries is happy to offer free
provide
and convenient
backup.
transit to all visitors
Security
aboard
post
the Orson
Maluto and
Skyway shuttle
Daymar.
service.
That's
Have a
good
pleasant
enough.
stay.
That's 15 grand. We'll do that. We'll accept that.
The next shuttle is
I said
approaching
we'll
the station.
accept that. Jeez. Provide backup. Okay, so we're going to track that. And you see how quick that was? You see how it instantly accepted the mission once I clicked on it properly. And it came up straight
At
away.
Orson Skyway shuttle
That's
service,
the kind
we
of
aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your
speed
flight.
that I'm looking for. Right, so what we're going to need is... to get to the August Dunlow spaceport. Now, it's the first test for the elevator. Is it going to appear? And it is. It is. It's working. Brilliant. Right, so... we need to go to the August Dunlow spaceport. And we run through customs at these nice shoes. Bad haircut. Jacket needs ironing. Okay. Okay, and what about you? Oh, you look like a newbie. Bet you haven't done the job for long, have you? Oh, it's private security, so it's not Crusaders. This is private security. These are contractors. These aren't your regular Crusader security guys. These are contracted. Yeah, we all know about them. Rent-a-cop, as they call them. Rent-a-cop. Yeah.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Got any wham
Just
burgers?
had a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Got any wham burgers? Nothing available on her. What about on him? Nothing available on him. Oh, mate.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Oh, you just got a few new items in, and I'd be sure to check them out. Where did you get your haircut? I would ask for a refund. Jeez. Okay. Say that to NPCs. Never say that to players because, you know, there's a real person behind the keyboard. Whoa. Now then, let's have a look at those shades.
Crusader Industries, a proud history of transports, has just crafted a landmark vehicle, the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes award-winning
And an earpiece.
techniques and the
Now is that...
highest
Whoa,
quality parts
come here.
to one thing.
Don't walk away. I'm looking at... Have you got one on the other side?
Any budget.
Yeah. It must be part of the glasses.
Space travel.
Oh, I wish you'd stay still. I wish you would stay still.
Find out more.
I'll wait until she stops walking, then I'm going to get a good look at those shades. Well, they're not shades, they're glasses, aren't they? Oh, no. No, she's going into Elroy's. Won't be seen dead in Elroy's. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Let's have a look around. Nobody's watching. Right. Hang on, we'll just wait here. We'll just wait here, see where she goes. And then make sure nobody sees us go in here, because it's going to lower our reputation if we get seen in Elroy's. Right, so she sat down. Let's run in. Nobody saw us, did they? Right, okay.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, alright, mate. Right, so that earpiece is part, yes, it is. It's part of the eyewear. That is mint. That is great. Right, so hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Take my no, I want clothing. And Sarab. Go on, wear them. Wear them, mate. No. Wear them. Why won't you wear them? Do they have to be in my local? They are not the same. They are not the same. Right, so yeah, right, so okay. She's not been very accommodating, is she? So those are awesome specs. They're really good. They're really nice. I wonder if they all come with the same LED lighting on the side, or whether that's changeable. Like, it'd be cool to change the colour into like red, blue, green, because that's like a yellowy, cream, white kind of colour, isn't it? So that's fine. That's fine. I'm always on the lookout. Did anybody see us come out of Elroy's? It wasn't us. It was somebody who just looked like us. Now then, each day, if you've been watching these streams, each day. Good morning, my dear.
Welcome.
Thank you. And how are you this morning? Okay. I'm very well, thank you for asking. Right. Without further ado. Oh God. Yeah. Chomp, 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 chomp. And another one. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Another one in the mouth. I love these hamburgers. How many is that? We're not counting. Just whack. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What time's lunch? Let's get some burgers. Let's get some burgers, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Is that 5 or 6? Just one more. Just one more. I love this animation. I just love this animation. It's so real. It's so real. You know, when you got a burger ready to eat and you're just about to shove it in your mouth, and some people like nibble it, and oh God, yeah. Wait a minute, just one more, just one more.
See you again.
Yeah, same you, dear. Thank you. Ugh. I love CIG for this animation. It is awesome. We're gonna have some pips. Pips.
You need something?
Yeah. I need whatever you're selling with deluxe written on it. That's what I need. So get one of those. And can we buy another one without dropping the can? I think we're gonna have to drop the. Yeah, we're gonna drop that first. Maybe, and I'm only guessing because I don't know. But on the live server, if you pick another drink up, you drop the one in your hand first. Maybe that's causing problems. And they've just made sure that players... Is there a bin here? Is that a bin? Because what we can do, we can be a good citizen and we can place the item in the bin. Look at that. And we put it in the bin. Oh, somebody else has used the bin. Good on them. Right, without forgetting, we are gonna... Where's our G2? That's a Bala. That's a CBH3. Where's our G2? There it is. Right, okay. I don't know. I don't like this helmet. I don't like helmets that have, you know, the facial visor. I like full covered faces, so people can't see your face.
Thank you for visiting
Right. So we're going to recall the Pisces.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we're going to retrieve the Pisces. You'll notice that all our ships are now at Orison. Why is that? Because I started at Orison. That's why I went back to Hurston and back to Crusader a couple of times, just to make sure everything's working fine. I should really go to New Babbage and try that out. But I don't spend a lot of time in New Babbage. The most I do in New Babbage is arrive in my ship, upgrade all the shit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now then. That's something we haven't done. Yeah. Upgraded the Titan. And we're in the right goddamn place to do it. Because I think I'd have to... What I've done with my ships, I've made stat sheets. So, you know, for the ships that I use, I can just quickly look up the equipment on the ships, know where to buy it from, so I'm not, you know, there's Urkul's DPS calculator website. If you go onto Google and type Urkul, E-R-K-U-L, DPS calculator, that website is priceless. I mean, it needs updating because it's missing the new layout of the Andromeda constellation Andromeda is what I'm trying to say. But you know, for most of the ships, it's fantastic. But what I thought was, instead of using that website all the time, I want to get my own stats together, and I want to get my own information, so it's quick to access, and I'm not trolling around the internet for it. And for the Titan and the Andromeda, you only need to, well, for the Titan you need to visit 2 locations, and for the Andromeda you need to visit 3. So, you know, it's just a case of buying stuff in a certain place, moving on to the next, buying more stuff, so on and so forth.
Looking for your next stop after visiting
I'm going to do that sometime, but first,
Lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yeti.
actually, why don't we? Let's use the Titan.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
No.
retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Let's just go and, where is it? Hangar 7. Let's just use the Pisces for this. We'll go and I'm going to Pisces because it's Hangar 7. Because it's small, nimble, quick, convenient. And there is our ship. We've also applied a paint job, which is the urban camo or whatever it is. Looks a lot cooler than the white, you know. I mean, this is a Pisces expedition, so I'm guessing the white suits the role of the ship, but I changed the role of the ship. We're not going expeditioning in it. We're not going exploring in it. If we were going exploring, we'd take an Andromeda for sure. Right, so we've got a mission coming up. Daymar. Daymar. And it is Maluto. Right, so what we're going to need for that is... we are going to... sugar. Do you know what I haven't got? A goddamn multi-tool. I need a multi-tool. I also need a crate. Now then. What to do, what to do, what to do. I'm gonna get a crate. I can use the Titan to get a crate. But what we need is 2 undersuits. Either Pembroke or Novikov undersuits, and we put them in the Pisces. Then we kill ourselves. Then we go back to where we died in another ship. We blow up the Pisces. That will produce a double crate. We need to buy 2 undersuits. And then you loot everything in the bunker. You take all the loot, put it in the crate, and then put the crate in the ship. But in the live version of Star Citizen, you've got as much time as you want to take to do that. I think you've got 12 minutes in 3.18. So they've actually, and it's a good thing is this, they've actually limited the time that you can be on site after you've completed the mission. And I think 12 minutes is more than enough time. You know, you only need, what, 3 minutes to get out of there and in your ship and up and away. You can run around the bunker looking for crates, loot stuff, and then off you go. What this needs is sort of 3 or 4 people, all with multi-tools and tractor beams, using that to fill up the crate, and then it's severely limiting the amount of loot you can collect, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing, because if there's a lot of people, you can be in a bunker doing a mission, and you can be there for 2 hours afterwards, and somebody can start a mission at that same location while you're there, and the enemies will just respawn while you're there. I've had that happen loads of times. So CIG have said, right, once you've done the mission, you've got 12 minutes to get your ass out of there, and that's it, or else your ship gets blown up by the turrets. I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair. Right, so let's forget this. We're not going to do the crate thing. It's going to take too long. We're going to go to weapons, and look at all these lovely weapons that I've got. What I basically did last night, after the after the patch was released and I logged in, there was like 25 people in the queue to log in. I got all my stuff together, ran straight to the Radon Horizon platform, looted everything. Everything. I got guns, I got armor, I got ammo, and there was a guy, a naked guy there, and he was trying to loot the bodies before me. And I'm like, hang on a minute, mate, you know, first come, first serve, come on. Show a bit of respect and manners. And he just left. He just got back on the shuttle and left. I don't know what he was looking for, but he must have got it. But, you know, you're looting a body and somebody comes up and tries to interfere or whatever for whatever reason. And I'm like, why? It's all free stuff and there's loads of it, you know. You've just got to walk 20 meters extra to get a full set of armor. But I got, what did I get? I got 2 sets of heavy, several sets here, and did I wait a minute, sort this so it's all in one. I got 2 sets of heavy, 3 medium and 2 light, and I also got 9 tails heavy. And you say, no, there's 3 sets of heavy there. That's because I got one much later than that as well, when I did the when I did the full mission. because by that time most of the armor had gone. So yeah, I got all that, and that was like in the first sort of 20 minutes of logging in. I got all that, and I did that first of all. And that's why I've got so much armor and guns and what have you. It's a really good, you know, you don't have. People said on chat yesterday, like after I'd logged in after the patch update, oh my god, there's so many people at the shop, it's going to take me an hour. There's a queue. A queue? Jesus, you know, most shops have what, 2 terminals? Well, CIG need to look at that and say, right, in popular areas like New Babbage, places where people buy ammo, guns, armor, that kind of thing, they need to have like a place in a shop where there's 5 to 6 screens, 5 to 6 terminals, so players aren't waiting around. And some places only have 1 terminal. There's a gun shop. Is it Port Olisar? Or is that the armor shop where it's just got 1 terminal? Can you imagine that if somebody's wanting to buy armor? Port Olisar is one of the most popular stations in the game, and one terminal for all those players. They're going to be queuing back to bloody Hurston to use that terminal. So CIG need to address that and say, right, you know, for popular places especially, everywhere's popular, except ArtCorp. The only thing that's popular in ArtCorp is people fucking queuing to leave. What have you got against ArtCorp? I don't like ArtCorp. Right, I don't like it. In fact, now I've played the Crusader side of things, I'm not warming to Crusader, don't get me wrong, but Crusader's slightly more appealing than ArtCorp, and I don't know why anybody would bother with ArtCorp. I mean, the only thing I go to ArtCorp for is silencers at Chubby Checkers, whatever they call him, Chubby Fat Chubby, or is it Chucky, or whatever he's called. I know where his shop is. I don't even speak to the guy. I just buy his silencers. And there is somewhere else you can get them, a Crew L1, something like that. Anyway, what are we going to take with us? I'll tell you what we're going to take. We're going to take a backpack. That's what we're going to take. And I did buy. I hope I bought some backpacks. Did I not buy any? Oh my god, I haven't bought. No. We got to go get backpacks before I do this. There is no way I'm going on this mission without a backpack. No way. Yeah, but you can get backpacks at such and such. No, I want the blue ones. I want the blue ones, and you can only buy the blue ones at one place. Right, so Providence platform. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Providence. I can't believe I missed backpacks. I don't know where or when, should I say. I don't know when I thought I bought them, but I thought I did. So we will run through. Oh, and we collected 3 medium armors so far because we've got one of these on now. Hello, Rent-A-Cops. So, yeah, we'll go get some backpacks first. There's no way I'm going to go do a bunker without a backpack. Especially because I haven't got a large crate in the ship. I should get a large crate sorted. If you've never seen that done, it's so simple, it's unbelievable. And I watched a YouTube video, a guy who explained it all. And I thought to me, oh, there's a shuttle. There's a shuttle. 4 seconds, we're going to make this. And it was so simple to do. And I'm thinking, wow, you know, I was asking a friend how to do it. And he's like, oh, you've got to kill yourself. You've got to load your ship up with a lot of expensive stuff and then blow your ship up. And I'm thinking, well, what if you lose your stuff? but you don't. You get it back in the crate. 2 undersuits, Novichok or Pembroke, are going to set you back about 20 grand. How much have we got at the minute, courtesy of CIG? We have got... oh, that's gone up a bit. We've got 1,169,531 credits. And sort of 1 million of that is gifted by CIG, just to give you that boost to play with when you're testing the software. It's a good idea. You don't get to keep it anyway, and anything you buy with it gets wiped at the next update. So, oh come on, let us out. So we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna go into whatever it's called. I never know the name of this place, but it's a little obscure, funny little shop. Look, in here, there's only 2 screens. This is Orison. This is like the main armor shop and equipment shop of Orison. It's got 2 screens. They should get rid of these mannequins, shove them over here, and they should put, like, you could fit 3 more screens there. In fact, shove those shelves down a bit. You could get 4 more screens in there. You should have at least 4 screens. At least 4. And see how that goes. Right, so backpack, here we go. We're gonna buy 7 of those. So we'll buy 7 of those, and then we're gonna have them in our inventory. There we go. Put one on. Lovely. Yeah, I do like the Arrow backpack, the blue one. You can also get them in yellow, red, cherry. I'm trying to think. You can get them in other colours as well. It suits the Arrow armour. Now, that's the spaceport. Whoa! We just missed a shuttle. Right, okay. Yeah, I bought the Arrow Red Alert armour set, and I got a red one with that. That's back in Lawville. But it's cool looking, but there's no way until CIG devise some way of you reclaiming your pledge gear. There's no way I'm wearing that and losing it, because then once you die, you've lost it, and it's not guaranteed that your body reappears so you can go back and loot it in on the live servers. This is going really well. Lowering the FPS and bitrate has made all the difference. On OBS, I mean.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So, yeah, half the battle is finding the right balance. Because I do love to play Star Citizen, love to test the software, and like to share it with people, you know. So stream it. I do like to stream the games that I love playing. Yeah. It's Starport, Spaceport, whatever it's called. August Dunlow. I wonder who August Dunlow is.
Next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
In fact, I'm surprised there's nothing like nothing called Tyrell or Tyrrell if you're British. It's not Tyrell, it's Tyrrell. Like Ken Tyrrell. He wasn't Ken Tyrell. Ah, no, but Eldon Tyrell in Blade Runner. Well, yeah, okay, whatever. Elevator called. Elevator works brilliantly. We're gonna go to the August.
At Orson
So,
Skyway Shuttle, sir.
August Dunlow. You could say, oh no, it's not August Dunlow, it's Dunlow. Oh, it's Dernlau. Because he was German or something. Where are we going? Right. This pronunciation is everything. You know, you gotta get names right. Difference between missile and missile. Or one thing that the Americans say, which I laugh at every time, is solder. I've got to solder this connection. No, sodding in Britain is not what you think it is. It's something completely different. So when you're soldering, if you're soldering something, you're basically buggering it, right? That's what soldering is. But no, to the Americans, soldering is soldering. It's got a fucking L in it. Oh no, but we missed that out because for some reason we dropped the L and we could just call it solder. Or some people even say solder. You know, they pronounce the D as a T. Hangar 7. But yeah, it's soldering. Solder. And it's an actual word. You know, when you solder something, you're soldering. You're not sodding or soldering or Jesus. You American guys, you like to sod things. Okay, carry on. Whatever floats your boat. Right, okay. So now we've got our backpack, right? We have our backpack. Houston, we have our backpack. So first of all, oh fucking multi-tool. Multi-tool. Nah, forget the multi-tool. Forget the multi-tool. Weapons. Right, we are gonna take. Have we got a combat? Have we got a combat knife on us? Yeah, we've got a combat knife on us. Right. So we are going to take one of these. But oh, come on. What the hell? No way. Right, so what we got here? Oh, what the hell's that doing there? I wanna. Some of these FS9s have silencers on them, and I haven't got a spare silencer, so let me just put that into there a minute. Will it put it on my back? Nope. That's not one. It might be just that gun. Right, so... Oh, shit. It ain't those two. Right? It's not those two. What about that one? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's got to be this one. Well, ain't that strange? Ain't that strange? Right, so if I drag this over here, come on, come on. No, I don't want it there. I want it at the bottom here. So I know none of them have got. I thought two of them had silencers on. I'm banking on that. What the hell? Why won't it let me? Yeah, on my first trip to Orison yesterday, I found what am I trying to say? A suppressor, and I actually put it on the gun, but for some reason I can't transfer that gun. Oh god. Okay. Right, so we take another one then. We're gonna have to risk it for a biscuit with a actually, yeah, that's one I use because it's got a laser pointer on it. Put a CM compensator on that. Although one of them should have a flash hider. Got a flash hider there as well, so put the backpack back on. Jeez. Blah, 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 blah. And we've got a sight on it, laser pointer, and right. So and then we need ammo. We'll take. Oh Jesus! We'll take 4. We won't need 4. Far from it. Right, okay, we got the gallant rifle there. We might take a med gun. Med pens are good enough for this. If we die, we die. We don't care. Well, we do care because we're noobs, but I want to ditch this. I want to get rid of that stuff. I'm gonna actually put it in my oh wait a minute, no, I'm gonna put it in my backpack, and I'm gonna just throw it. I don't want that crap. BR2 shotgun magazine. Sustenance. Wait a minute, did we forget to buy? I'm absolutely certain. God. One of the first things to do when I get to Orison is buy like 20 bottles of each cruise drink. And I did that yesterday. In fact, I remember I bought 31 of each. And last night I think I drank the blue one first. I usually drink the blue one first. I remember doing that last night. I don't know where that's gone. No sustenance. That's the problem. We'll roll with that for now, but that's the problem. We don't need anything else. We're going just like this, and that's what we're going to do. So we're going to enter the pilot seat, and it is Maluto on Daymar. And I'm just going to double check that to make sure I'm not talking bollocks. Bom 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 bom. Maluto on Daymar, right? So, oh, hang on a minute. Let's go into the map, skyline, and set the routes. That is it. And we're going to request clearance. Turn everything on. Lower our power down.
All systems online.
We didn't use VTOL then. It is always good to use VTOL. So point it up into the sky, raise the power, and engage the cruise control. And again, we are gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle to see the markers. I think we're up to about 85%. Take it up to 85%. Just let it up the undercarriage.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear raised.
Right, so we're just going to get it up to about 90 and then back off the power there And we're gonna turn on our quantum drive. Again, flying with mouse and keyboard because this is not a combat situation, and it's just easier. Come on, engage, 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 engage. There we go. Third time lucky. Never ever used to have a problem with the quantum drive engaging, but now I'm finding I've got to press it at least twice on most occasions. So that's consistent, but it works. You know, it works eventually. Maybe you've just got to give it a few seconds. Maybe I'm just too quick on the old keys. So we're gonna quantum to here, and that hasn't worked again. I'm gonna have to press it again. Right, okay. So yeah, next time I will give it a little bit more time, like I say. Just so it gets time to sort itself out. It might be a little bit finicky. So, just going to turn the quantum off now. Usually we keep it on for the distance if we're going to a base that we didn't have a mission at. But we've got a marker for the security post here, so we don't need the quantum travel. I think it would be a smart idea if you could select a point of interest, and then that will bring up a marker on your HUD for you to fly to it. That would be very useful. I mean, maybe CIG don't want that functionality, but for flying around it would be great. What are we at? 1,500 meters altitude, so we're okay. We'll get down to about 4,000 meters, start backing off the power. I got to 2,800 meters from distance yesterday, and I slammed on the brakes, and it stopped. It just stopped on a sixpence. It was unbelievable. This ship, I love this ship. So agile. Right. Okay. So turn off cruise control. We're here. Drop undercarriage gear, whatever you want to call it.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. So we're coming in at sort of 55 meters a second. That's not too fast. And zoom right in, and there we go. Look at the stopping power on that baby. That is unbelievable. Right, so they started without us. Hang on a minute. Let's get this ship turned around. And we just want it so that the back is facing the thing. Let's do. I always go into third person, so we're going to reverse up a little bit and come down and move it forward a bit. That's it. That's where we need to be. Engines off.
Engines offline.
I could have opened the exterior door, but force of habit, you never open the exterior door when you're in the pilot seat, unless you're expecting somebody. Because if somebody was to jump in the ship, the first thing that would happen is I get shot in the back of the head. And I have had, unbelievably, I have had somebody waiting at one of these bunkers before. Arrived at a bunker, went down in the elevator, went round the corner, boom. Yeah. Right. So we've got 9 remaining, and we've got 3 security personnel. Now we are, Jesus, brutal. Now we've got a crate here. This is why we brought our backpack. No, that's an Odyssey 2 helmet. Exaga, you have been eating green cornflakes. I'm like, that's a crate. So what we need to do is just not get dead. That's what we need to do. And I'm guessing, by the way that the security, you can always tell where the enemies are because the security guards are pointing at them, or facing the direction of where the enemy is. It's a dead giveaway. Maybe CIG want to address that too. So what we want to be doing is finding a good vantage point, like here. This is a beautiful position. You see, we've got one there. We've got one there. He came creeping down. Didn't expect him to be where he is, but he came sneaking up on that member of security. There's another one. Right, this is a really good. Is he dead? That's a really good place to be. Just got to make sure I don't shoot any Crusader security. And realistically, I think that's one that he's just shot. I'm not going to be shooting through the mist this time. And realistically, if they come out of this door, I've got them. If they come up the stairs, I've got them. If they come down here, I've got them. So, you know, I can also pop my head up. See what I mean? You don't believe it? Well, believe that.
Let's see what you've got.
Well, bring it. Bring it. So I can let the security forces do their thing, but we've got the higher ground here, so we've got the advantage. And I'm surprised that guy downstairs, that security guard downstairs, I'm surprised he's still alive. There's 3 left, so just gonna wait here and see how that turns out. If the 3 security guards end up getting wasted, I'm going to wonder why or how. But I've got a compensator on the end of this gun, which stabilizes the gun when firing, and it's useful, but it doesn't do anything for the noise. He's Crusader security. Right, so we've got another one. But we've lost... oh, no, we haven't. We've still got 3 security guards. So we're just going to... Like I said, we're just going to wait. The positioning of the security guards is brilliant for us. They've got us covered. Well, sort of covered. Because that... Pink Eyes... He crept right up onto the security guy. He was going to waste that security guard, and I got him in the back before he did that. So you can still hear the voices of the pink heads, the Nine Tails. Sorry, I call them pink heads. Pink eyes, pink faces. Oh, that's Crusader security. And I always get. Force of habit, I say, here's the security. I've spent that much time. Right, is he... Mate, go in there. Risk yourself. Get in there. Because I think there is a good chance of a Ninetales being in this area inside here. So, look where the security guards are pointing. That's where the enemy is. So he's downstairs. And we've still got 3. We've still got 3 security guards. At this point, with 2 enemies left, it doesn't matter if there's no security guards, because we're just going to stay here, wait for them to appear, while the mission is active and we haven't completed it, we've got all the time in the world. I don't think another mission will get offered until we've completed this. There might be an element of a bug. There is a bug where there's always a heavy attacker at the end. He's always wearing heavy armor with a big weapon, like a double shotgun or an FS9 or something like that. And he always appears last. And he sometimes doesn't appear until there's only one hostile remaining. But the error is that he comes from behind like elevator doors that don't open, so he never appears. And if that happens, you've got all the time in the world to loot the bunker. You might as well just bugger off and find something else to do, because those doors are never going to open. Right, so that's coming from downstairs, sort of that direction. Yeah, they're all pointing down there, look. They're all pointing to that direction now. Still 3 security guards. But I'm staying here. I am not moving from here because I'm convinced there's an enemy in that computer room there. And I want to make sure that it's the last one. You know, I don't want to be walking in there and then finding that one's creeping up behind me that these guards don't kill. Right. That's him. Right, okay, so now... Are you having a laugh? I thought... that's just made me look so dumb. We're going to loot this. What we got? Multi-tool, nice. Oh, Tiger Claw, I love you. In fact, move all. Move all. Get rid of this guy. Where is he? Where's the last guy? Where is the last guy? So he's got one of the security guards. So he is downstairs. There might be a chance that he comes upstairs, judging from where that fire came from. So I could do with... right, he's going downstairs. That's good. That's good, because if he gets dead, he's up against the heavy. If he gets dead, where's the other... Is he the last surviving? He's the last surviving guard. He's the heavy's got 2 of them. Oh man. Yeah, you can say that again. Where is he? So he's dead. Shotgun. FS9. So we'll grab that. Right. Crate. Let's see what they've got. Let's see what they've got. Shotgun. And I think we've got... Have we got a doofer? An AO3. I don't know if we've got an AO3. Right, so we'll pick that up. Anything else in here that we want? A couple of scopes. We'll have those scopes. Arms, MacFlex. Nah. U-Breath. U-Breath. Salvo Frag. R97. Nah. Right, so what we do, we've got 15 minutes. Right? Because we haven't got a crate, we're going to do this. We're going to go up to the ship, dump everything, run back. We've got a lot of time. We can run around, see what there is. There's no enemies back down there now. No enemies, so there's no danger whatsoever. We're going to dump everything into the ship. We just board the ship and transfer all, move all. These guns as well. There we are. These guns as well. Come here, mate. In fact, ammo. We'll put the ammo over there as well. Oh shit! Put the armor in there, and the backpack, and the helmet. I've got any ammo left on there? No, I haven't. It's all empty. Right, so run back. We've got 12, nearly 13, 12 and a half minutes, call it. Right, so back down. Back down, back down, back down. And while we're going down, I am going to throw this shit on the floor. I don't want that shotgun ammo. Get rid of that crap. And if it falls through the floor, that's divine providence. Or CIG providence, or whatever you want to call it. Right, so we're looking for crates, we're looking for lootable crates. We're looking for lootable crates, and they could be anywhere around these areas. If you see one, just shout out and say crate, crate. We're also looking for, there's another one. We want that. We want that. We want that. Should we take a medical? Yeah, we'll take the medical. We don't want anything else out of there. Nothing else here. Oh, another one here. Gun. Yeah, we'll take that. Right, okay. So, any more for any more? Nope. Nothing here. Nothing here. Right, so that's that area sorted out. But I'm always my own worst enemy because I think I've missed something. I've always missed something. So we've got 11 minutes. Keep your eye on the timer. Oh, MP4. We'll grab that. We'll put that away. We don't need another one. We've got enough now. But what's he got? Has he got anything worth having? Frag grenade. No, nothing else. Shotgun, no. So we're only looking for dead Crusader. Oh, that's, yeah. We've got another crate here. So what we'd be doing if we had a big ship crate, we'd be running to the ship crate instead of the ship. And then we'd be loading the crate up on the elevator. See any of these? Yep. We'd be loading the crate up on the elevator and then getting the hell out of here. And I'm only looking for basically silencers. Nah, that's just an S3. Don't use that. So that's, this is one of, what is it? What is this bloody gun? A C-54. That's the gun that bastard shot me with and killed me with last night. Who's this? Don't know. Nine Tails. Jesus. Right, so loot this guy. Grab his open that. And another frag grenade. So yes, nice. Compensator 2. Nothing else he's got. Oh, another frag grenade. Right, okay. Is he Nine Tails? Yeah, he's Nine Tails. And he's the heavy that I killed last. Right, so looking for crates. Did I miss one over here? No. Look on the top. Oh yeah, did I miss one over here? One staring me in the goddamn face. Right, so what have we got? What have we got? Oh, come on. S71, we're having that. We've got 2 custodians. S71 rifle. Okay. Mac Flex legs. Custodian magazine. Now, you don't see too many of those. You really don't see too many of them. There is. an area that I haven't checked. Where is it? There's another crate here. What have we got in here? We've got 8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes. Come on, update, update, update. Scalpel. Right, so we get rid of the P4, get the scalpel. We take the scalpel ammo. What else have we got? Ravager, we don't want that. S71 we've already got. Kana, that's a beautiful rifle. Can I carry that? Yes, I can. Wonderful. I'm hoping that this is the last crate that we're searching. Now, where's the? Here it is. Here it is. No crate there. No crate there. No safe. Damn it. We're just going to have a quick check around here. If there's a crate around here, it's going to be... no, there's nothing here, is there? Right, so we're just about done. And we have... Did I miss something? No. We are just about done. Nothing else, nothing else. Nah. Yeah. Nothing here. Although, that pair of shoes. Who wears shoes like that? These are all pink heads. Oh, they've got this guy. Let's have a look. Let's just have a loot of him. We've got 6.5 minutes. We're good. We're good. We'll take his... We're good. We're still good. Frag grenades. We'll take those. We'll take some more frag grenades. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's take some P4 ammo as well. Now that, look. Animus missile launcher magazine. 0. Nothing in it. Right, okay. So that's just about it. And I don't think these renter cops have anything in them. Let's have a seat. Open that up. Open that up. No, I'm going to stop looting them. I'm going to stop looting them. What the hell's that? Oh, hang on. We will take that. That pistol. We'll take that. Right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and there is no more crates that I can see. I think we're covered. See how slowly we're walking now because we're loaded up with guns. So there's one here. What have we got? Have we already looted that? If we haven't, that's shit loot. I can't remember looting that before. Right. Time to... Oh. Big freeze. Big freeze. Is it gonna... Oh, I thought it was gonna 30k on us then. Time to get our asses out of here. It is time to... Vamos. And... We've got all we... We've got another big... let me just check this display info. Well, we've got a good data stream. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Oh, it's no shit. It's a little on the low side. It is a little on the low side. Jesus. Right. So turn that off. Let's get out into the ship. Get all this put into the ship before we 30k. If we're gonna 30k. What we want is that. Oh, come on. And that. We're still good. We're still good. Move all. We'll keep that in there. Right. So, close that. I button. Close that down. We've got 3 minutes 52 seconds. Now, it doesn't matter if the game crashes now. The only thing is, I will lose everything in the ship because I'll have to reclaim it. So, engines on. Engines on. I am way too quick on the cruise control. Get out of there. Gear up. Baba baby. And that's the line I stole from Smoking the Bandit. So, yeah, bye-bye base. And everything else. And that we've left the area. So, I don't know, what did we have there? However minutes left we had there. That's without a crate. And with a crate, you're actually gonna be pushed to, because it's a lot slower with a crate. You've got to maneuver it through the door. It's something you've got to well practice. I've got it off to, not to a fine tee. I've got it off to a pretty good ability, but I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I do have a friend who can he can thread the eye of a needle with a steel cable. He's really good at it. He just slots it straight through with the multi-tool. Excellent control and proficiency in that respect. But that's not me. And what we're going to do now is just take this offline. We're going to... What are we going to do? We are going to go back to Crusader, I think. Yeah, let's go back to Crusader. Dock. Swap ships. Swap ships, and it is coffee time almost. I need a new supply of coffee. Hot coffee. Not Grand Theft Auto style hot coffee, because that was a scandal, wasn't it? Right, so cities aren't showing up, nothing else showing up, so you basically disable your quantum drive and re-enable it, and it brings everything back up. And we're looking for the shield, which is Crusader, and there's the shield. No, sorry, Orison, I meant not, this is Crusader, the planet. So Orison, and we just pump our power up a bit, and then, oh, first time. That's a novelty. Quantum travel, engaging, working first time. Yeah, this is working really well. I mean, I don't mean Star Citizen, because I know that's working really well. I was playing the patch last night. I mean the streaming, lowering the bitrate and FPS. It's now 30 FPS instead of 60. So there's no point in streaming 60 FPS when the game's only doing like 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 26, 23, 22. You know, what's the point in streaming at 60 FPS when the game's only outputting 20? Right, so starport. I'll tell you what, working that out is a trick and a half, isn't it? Working out whether you're upside down or not. I don't know if we are upside down until I see the starport, and then I know which way up it should be. Right, so again, you've got the long runway or whatever you want to call it on that side of it, and this spindly little bit. It looks like a spider that's walked across a page with ink on its legs. It's the best way I can describe it. We're going to just fly into there, near that central hub area. That's where all the small hangars are. The other buildings, like this building and that building, they've got massive hangars for stuff like Carrick or a C2 or an A2 or whatever. So we'll just get a little bit closer, and then we'll back off the power, disable the cruise control. I'm really lazy in the way that I fly with keyboard and mouse, but anyway, so just get into this area, back off the power. Whoa, that was a bit bloody close, you dick. Talk about near misses. Jesus. Request landing clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you. Roger. I'm going to call that guy Roger because he sounds like a Roger. Please proceed to the assigned landing bay. Oh, he doesn't talk posh, does he? In fact, he doesn't even talk public schoolboy. Let's have a see. What are we doing? 26. Let's up that a bit. We're doing 50. Or 48 or whatever. Right, so we're just flying here. Come over here. Now what we're going to do before we land... Have we got our... Yes, we have. What we're going to do before we land is make sure... Because I got the refueling error yesterday. I landed and it wouldn't let me repair or refuel. So I'm going to do that before I land. That is another workaround fix for this problem. After I land, it might not give me the option to refuel.
Is at 100%.
So that's why I do that. And then I'm going to be a noob and just engage the auto landing.
Landing complete.
I have ripped the undercarriage off the bottom of ships before with hard landings.
Have a pleasant stay.
I've actually destroyed a ship trying to land it too hard before. That happened in the Titan. I forgot to put the undercarriage down. I slammed it to the ground. Boom! Yeah. Engines off.
Engines offline.
Engines off. And that is us back in the hangar. Now, we've got a ship. Ah, I'm going to turn this off. I only wanted to see the display info to see if we were going to 30k. But I'm going to select vehicle and then I'm going to select local. But first, I'm going to just pack everything up, stack it, so I don't have to do it. Oh, come on. Why won't that stack? So I don't have to do it when... why won't that stack? Move all over to there. See, then you can just... It's only one doodah, one drag and drop. Scalpel sniper rifle, that would be excellent to take with us. Scalpel is a really good weapon. A really good weapon. I just want to make sure everything's here. Where the hell is my scalpel? Come on. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm going to move all. Right, there it is. That's interesting. Because I only moved the ammunition over. It didn't move everything over. That's cool. I just found that out right now. I thought when you click the move all button it moved everything out of your inventory, but it's only what's displayed in the subsection, you know, in the armor or undersuits or clothing or whatever. That's cool. That is cool. Right, so now I am going to have a look at my... Oh, there's the S71. Nice. I'm going to lose it when they bring the next patch up, but it's good to have one. It is a really, really good assault rifle. Right, so scalpel. It's ballistic, right? So it's not namby-pamby electron or laser. Not that they're bad weapons, but geez, last night I went with an arrowhead. I had 11 enemies left. I went to the brushwood platform on the Raid on Horizon, and I went in the ship, and I only found 4 enemies on the roof, and they were all pink faces. So I killed them, and I thought, where's the other 11? And I went down to the entrance in the ship. You know, I travelled down to the entrance. Couldn't see a goddamn pink head anywhere. And I thought, well, maybe it's because I've come in the ship and I should have come on foot. So I went back to the spaceport, dumped the ship, went back in on foot, and all 11 of them were in the foyer. and I wiped 10 of them out with an arrowhead, and it took me about 30 shots to kill 10 enemies. With this scalpel, it's going to be one shot. It will rip straight through them, like a fist through a wet serviette, or a hot knife through butter, because it's ballistic. It's got so much, and this is almost got the range of an ATSCAV, but the ATSCAV is an electron rifle. This is ballistic. Brilliant sniper rifle. Look, my character's looking at his watch because I'm wasting your time. That is a cue to move on. Right, so is the ship empty? It is, and thank God we got rid of that shotgun ammo. Now what I'm most interested in is the rifle that it won't let me equip. That one. So, oh damn it. I know that's got a silencer on it. I put a silencer on it last night. It's basically the first FS9 that I brought back, and I found it's one of the 3 bodies on the upper floor, you know, outside the lift entrance, and I got a S2 suppressor out of it, out of one of those corpses. But yeah, that's the Pathfinder. That's the one I took with me last night. And I had the Pathfinder and this Copperhead on my back, and that one fell off. That one fell off onto the floor, and I couldn't find it. Didn't know where it was, and ended up coming back with just in a undersuit with just this Pathfinder rifle. Right, so I should have 2 custodians. Where's the other custodian? There's one. But I picked those up when oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Yeah, I picked those up at some point when I was testing something. Actually, that reminds me, because there should be a custodian on the floor of my ship that I can't pick up. This goddamn thing. Now, can I will it let me yes, it will. Now if I put a tractor beam attachment in that, I basically oh, get up, man. I can't see. Cambo, what is that? Cambio light SRT attachment. We don't want that. We want tractor beam attachment. Tractor beam attachment. Okay, right. So, will it let me get my multi-tool out? No. Then, I saw a guy yesterday in Lawville. Somehow, he'd got, you know, these large containers? He had about 30 of them. And I'm not joking. There was fucking loads of them. And he was moving them around with a multi-tool. And, you know, I thought, huh? Somebody's used... And this was in the spaceport, right outside the fleet manager terminal area. And I thought, how can he be using a multi-tool in an armistice zone? But I heard that CIG have allowed that. But I can't put that in my hand, or if I can right click and carry. Right, so you can right click and carry. Right, so if I drop that now, Moving to a different area of the ship. Nope. What about this? Can I? Yes, I can. Right. That's it. So that's back in my inventory because I came back with 3 custodians. I was 2 on my back and 1 in my hands. And when I got into the pilot seat, just dropped the one I was carrying on the floor. Let's move all these over. I'm getting quite a collection of these now. I had, you know, on live server, I've got over 1,000 med pens, and I haven't paid for one of them. Oh yes, 2 Tiger Claw. They will come in handy. So that's the Cambio Light SRT attachment. It's a salvage and repair tool. I want to get into using that and seeing what it's about. Might be interesting. Might be very interesting. Depending on what we intend to do, usually I use a multi-tool with a tractor beam attachment because that's the most useful thing, is the tractor beam. But I'm just gonna, hang on, split that, put 1 in there. So I've got 4 on my body and 1, you know, unless we're in a combat situation, I don't carry any more than this. There's not much point. If you're in a combat situation, you need as many med pens as you can carry, because you never know how many you're going to need for healing yourself, teammates, anybody you come across, that kind of thing. Right. So that's another contract out of the way. Did that allow me to... Whoa, did that allow me to transfer that buggy bloody FS9? That ain't got no... Oh, listen to me, I'm talking all American now. That ain't got no... That's got... That's got no silencer on it. Let's just have a seat. It's that one. It's that top one. Basically, when you equip it, it takes like a second or 2, and then it kind of does the zhong, whatever you want to call it, and then it adds all the attachments that are on the gun. That's shit, because I can't transfer it anywhere. Let me try and... Wait a minute. Weapons. So we can put that one in. But... Oh, come on. Come on! Right, that's taking it. Right. So it's not that one. It's that one. So that should be at the bottom of the list now. He says. Because what I want to do, I want to make sure I've got... Oh, God, where's it gone? I want to make sure I've got the right gun. I'm going to dump it on the floor of the ship. And then... So, it is that one. I'll dump it on the floor of the ship. It won't even let me do that. It puts it straight back into my... There's a problem with that. There is a problem with that. How can I get around this? I don't know what's different about that gun, other than it's got a silencer on it. I thought I actually had 2 with silencers on, but I've only got 1. Maybe if you store them with silencers, that's what creates the error. Don't know. But yeah, we should just bugger off to somewhere to buy the silencers, but I do like using the silencers. Anyway, it needs to be coffee time very soon, or else I'm going to get ratty and anxious. So I'm just going to go make a coffee. But first, I want to get out of here. Nothing else is there. I haven't left anything else in here. Get out of here. Let's just check the state of the stream. The state of the stream is good. Not like yesterday when I was streaming for like 2.5 hours and it was stuck on the stream will be starting soon screen. That was wild. No, it was noobish actually. Right, so we'll go back up to the spaceport. Nice to see there's nobody in the elevator with a hospital bed this time. Yes. Okay. No, he's not a player. Not a player. Right, so let's
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
let's store that ship. I want to test this today because it was hanging yesterday. It was just sticking like that, and it looks like it's still sticking. You know, it's not updating, it's not refreshing on its own. So, oh, yeah, and it's doing that as well, which is not good. So we quit out of that, and now if we go back into it now, it will have stored the ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, there it is stored. They're all at Horizon. We are going to be getting the Titan out after we've wasted some of that lovely money that CIG gave us. Actually, might upgrade the. No, if we're going to hack comma rays, which we are going to do at some point, we're going to be putting military everything on the ships, apart from the drive and coolers. So we'll have military shields, a military power plant, but we'll have industrial coolers and whatever drive. Usually it's a civilian A drive, but it depends on what you're using the ship for, the role that you need the ship to perform, as to what drive you put in. I mean, military drives are the best, but they use the most fuel and they have the least range. So unless you want to be frog hopping stations and planets across the system, a military drive isn't the way to go. You know, you can put one on an Andromeda and not worry that too much about it, but if you think with a civilian drive you can travel around all day in an Andromeda without refueling, with a military drive you're refueling after every stop. That's the difference. And with that Urkel DPS calculator website that I mentioned earlier, it calculates the distance for you, so you don't have to bother working it out yourself. Right, I'm just going to leave it there. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes after I've made a fresh coffee, so be right back. And welcome back. I was a bit cheeky then, because not only did I make a fresh coffee, I consumed quite a number of chocolate chip cookies, because I opened a packet yesterday and were just sat on my computer desk ready to be devoured. Not exactly as good as Whammers, but nice. Okay, so oh god, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this area now, because we're wearing a backpack. Ooh, excuse me. We can just drop our helmet into the backpack. We can have another Whammer, a deluxe. Do you know, watching my character? Whoa, what happened there? Zero. Contents remaining 0, but I'm still holding it. Okay. So let's drop that. And let's try this again. Nom 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 nom. Watching my character eat a burger with the taste of chocolate chip cookies in my mouth is weird. Okay, so it did get rid of the burger once I'd eaten it, but that one, it didn't. And that is definitely got no content on it. So, what we want to do, we need to make our way over to the Providence. We want to go to the Providence platform. Because I'm going to get my my list up of stuff that I need to upgrade the ships with. Now, upgrading ships is quite easy, but you must have them in storage. It can't be in a hangar. It can't be somewhere other than where you're located. Must be stored at the location you're at. So you fly to the location, you store the ship, then you buy your upgrades, which go into your local inventory, and then you equip your ship from there. So Providence.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Or should we go to Cloudview first and buy? Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to Cloudview.
Providing connections to all major.
Oh shit, that's gonna set off before we can get on it, bastard. Subtle shock. They suck. Bastards. You're gonna make me wait 20 seconds now. Oh no, it's only gonna be. Yeah, alright. They don't suck that badly. Thank you. I love shuttles.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Thank you very much. So, we forgot to put our helmet back on. But it's in our backpack, so we can easily put that on. So even if we took off and flew halfway around the universe without our helmet, it'd still be in our backpack. I want to get rid of... So you can see in the vehicles tab there's nothing, but there will be soon when we bought some upgrades. And what I need to do while this is travelling on, what I'm going to do is bring my charts, my ship charts up. If you just bear with me, I need to locate them on my hard drive. Where is it? There it is. There we go. And we've got that one for the Titan, and we've also got this one for the Pisces. So that's just a quick reference. Now we need to go to Cousin Crow's Crusader. We'll do the Titan first. This is going to be Cousin Crow's at Orison and Centermass at New Babbage for all of this, which is cool. you can get everything in those two places.
Approaching next station. If
Yeah.
this is your stop, please prepare to
But
disembark.
first, we go and we buy sustenance. Oh, you joking? No, it's turned up in my goddamned. Look, I'm sure I bought 30 last night, but it was 20. I'm gonna. Yeah, bollocks. Right, so we're gonna carry
Please
that
clear the
item.
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That's another thing I've noticed. On occasion, stuff doesn't show up in your inventory. You've got to come out of your inventory and go back into it. Come on, where's my bottle? Where is my bottle of stuff? I want my bottle of cruise, mans. Has the loot fairy taken it again? Yep, looks like it. Well, not the loot fairy. Loot gremlins, loot goblin. Because goblins steal stuff, don't they? Oh, there it is. Right, spoke too soon. Too impatient. Right, so we're coming up to doodah doodah. It'll tell you on the screen.
Approaching
Providence.
next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yes. Pretty, yes. Right. That's a pretty good picture of, that looks like a C2. Hmm. Is that a C2? It is a C2. It's got a turret at the bottom. It's got the rhinos on the each side of the cockpit. The only problem with the C2, I've got one. A friend gave me 5 million credits. Can you believe that? Friend gave me 5 million credits to buy a C2. What a goddamn awesome ship that is. Love it. The only problem is the view from the cockpit. It's like driving a tank and through a little letterbox viewing screen. Honestly, when you're used to flying the Avenger around, who walked into me then? Was that a player or an NPC? Bastards. Right. Is that 0? So we're just gonna throw that down. You're littering the place. Well, it's gonna disappear eventually. Actually, no. There was a purple empty cruise bottle on the Cloudview platform, and it was there for hours. It eventually went. I don't know if somebody might have picked it up or... No, not that way. This way. Come down here. We come down to Cousin Klaus. It reminds me of Crow Dazzle in the Mad Max game. What a game that is. Have you ever played Mad Max? If you haven't played Mad Max, it's a 2015 game. But oh my god. What a game. That is, you know, if you're into hand-to-hand combat, that game, it's all about a man and his car. And yeah, what an awesome game that is. Don't take you that long to finish. It's only like 10 or 12 hours to complete the whole game, but geez, what a lot of fun. And you can explore and gather loot and progress and upgrade your car. But I think they've got it in a bit of a wrong order, because the upgrades for your car, the one that you're really after is the V8 engine, and you don't get it until right at the end of the game, when there's fuck all left to do except drive around for no reason. You know, they should have made it so that you get the V8 early and then upgrade the rest of the car. You know, the handling shit because you need to upgrade the suspension or the brakes, or you know, the V8 uses too much fuel, so you need to upgrade the fuel tank and that kind of thing. But no, you upgrade everything else first, and then you get the V8 right at the end of the bloody game when after you need it. I don't know who designs stuff like that, but, you know, it's a bit backward, isn't it? Ah, coffee! Colombian! Arabica! God, I love this coffee. Jeez. Right, so, what we're looking at. What are we looking at? Just bear with me. What we are looking at is, I'm just on pause for a minute. I'm just looking at my list. So, for the Titan, we need 2 Glacier coolers, a GS300, oh shit, no, we need to go HURL 5 for the quantum drive, which is an Atlas. So that's 3 places, not 2. But it's the same. It's the same for the Pisces as it is for the Avenger. So, right. So we need basically the same gear for the Pisces as we do the Avenger. It's all the same stuff. However, this is out of date. This is out of date. Bear with me. Because I myself am now going to refer to Urkel's DPS calculator. To see where the let's have a see. That's the FR66 is military grade shields. We'll probably need those, but we want coolers, and we're looking at Ultraflow, industrial grade A Ultraflow. And that's going to be a Mega Pro at New Babbage. So I'm going to update this. Now a friend said to me, he said, fit industrial coolers instead of military. And I said, why? And he said, because it doesn't really matter what you put on there, and you want the best cool down, you want the best cooling capacity possible, and industrial coolers will give you that. So I tried it, and oh my god. Right, so Mega Pro at New Babbage, where I get the coolers from. Right, so just bear with me one moment while I edit all this out. It's not the Glacier, it's the Ultraflow coolers. Yeah. Right, that's done. So what we need from here is a power plant, JS300 and shields, and we need 2 JS300s and 3 FR66s. So we're going to come across to these screens. Oh, there we go. I'm going to use the screen, and we're going to just put in JS-300, and there we go. So we need 2 of those. Again, you click on the box on the info, it doesn't bring it up. If you click on the icon, it shows it. So we're going to buy 2 of those. How much are they? Not bad, not bad. We've got 1.17 million, so we're fine. So we buy 2 of them. 2 of those. Okay. And we want, oh, come on. That's it. What did we say they were? FR66. We need 3. FR66. Okay. Okay, buy them. 1, 2, 3. So buy 3 of those. Okay. Right. So we come out of that now. We come out of that and we look in our inventory. And we go into vehicles and we'll see 3 FR66 and 2 JS300 drives. Class military. Class military. Right, so with that, we then bring up our loadout manager in our Mobiglass and we select the Titan. And then it'll say systems, and you will see we've got the bracer for the cooler. For the power plant, we've got the endurance. We want the JS300. And these are all what's in our other ships. So here you'll see available 0, in use 2. So we unequip that. You don't have to actually unequip it. You can just choose another one. But here, JS300, we've got 2 available, none in use. So if you just click on the JS300, it will equip it. Save changes and equip. So we've gone from an industrial grade B power plant to a military grade A. And yeah, the military grade A equipment is the best you can get. You know, of course, because it's for the military. Excuse me. And then the shield is industrial grade C, where we bought some FR66s, and they're military grade A. So we put 1 in there, and don't forget the Titan's got 2 shields, and we put 1 in there. So we've still got 1 available, which is for our Pisces, right? So once we save changes and equip, then that's equipped on that, that's equipped on that, and the power plant is the GS300. Yeah, so that's it. Don't forget to save before you quit. If you're doing a lot of changing and swapping and you just quit out of this interface, it won't make any changes to your ship. It'll keep all the equipment you've already got, so you'd have to go back in and do it all again. I wasted a lot of time doing that. Right, so you might say to yourself, well, how are you going to get both ships to another base? How are you going to fly both ships to another base so you can change the loadout? You claim them, right? You just claim them. You fly one, claim the other. You don't keep anything in your ship or have anything in it that you don't want to lose, because when you claim a ship, it's like getting a brand new one. But when you change the equipment on it, it keeps the equipment. So let me just have a see. We need to go to HURL5 Platinum Bay to get the quantum drive. And I'm just going to check. I'm just going to check. The Atlas gives a range of 77.3, and the one we've got gives a range of 59.5. So the Atlas is going to be better, but the one we've got is civilian grade C, and the Atlas is civilian grade A. Yeah, civilian grade C. So, excuse me. Right. So, where is HUR? Hang on a minute. I said HURL5, didn't I? Yeah, HURL5. Where is it? HURL5 is there. So we'll be doing like a dog leg up to Microtech. So we'll go to HURL5 first. We could, I think we could actually take some weapons to sell with us as well. We're not going to bother. Or should we? Yeah, we'll take some weapons to sell. I think, just give me one moment. Because I'm tabbing out of Star Citizen to look up information here. So, HURL5, yes we can. We can sell weapons at HURL5. So, shut that down. Bring up our inventory. Excuse me. Weapons. We haven't got too much to sell. I collected quite a few knives. But they're all sawtooth and you can't sell them. Those combat knives, they weigh next to nothing and you can sell them for like 600 credits. So if you've got a shitload of them, it's worth selling. You can fit loads into your backpack. Loads. In fact, let's test it. 230 USCU, 1%. So you could get nearly 100 of these in your backpack. And 600 times 100, 60,000. If you had a backpack full of those combat knives, 60 grand. Just for collecting them while you're out and about. And that's the kind of thing I do when I'm doing missions. If I see the combat knives or anything I know's got a good value to it. Not like the Morning Star helmets. They're 777 credits, but they weigh a ton compared to the combat knife. But let's see, the prices might have changed. They might have changed. So anyway, we need to get out of Cousin Crow's. More Names Crowd Dazzle. That's a character from Mad Max game. Seriously come out with some really, really weird shit in that game as well, but it's all in the spirit of the game environment. You know, if you've ever watched the Mad Max movies, which are awesome. Jesus, I love those movies. Mad Max 2 especially, where the opening scene is, well, you know what the opening scene is. I'm gonna blow his bloody balls off. That's brilliant. Yeah, right, so you can actually buy the Hazard Arrow backpack here. But we're okay, we're not going to do that. Right out. Wait a minute. Did I go... Oh, what was I thinking? I was looking at the NPC walking down the stairs and up the stairs thinking, I'm going to bump into one of them. And I didn't. I walked straight into the goddamn fence. Fence gate. Right. So... And our ships are still in storage. We haven't taken them out yet. They've just got new equipment on them. We could, if we wanted to, we could sell the items that we exchanged them for. We could have sold them back to... in fact, that's a good idea. Why don't I do that? And then, because if not, it's just going to clutter everything up. Yeah, I'll go back, sell them, test that out, make sure that's working all fine. I just never usually sell the stuff. I always keep it in case I get another ship or whatever. But I'm back. I'm back. Actually, I wonder if you can buy drinks here. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. Nice. Right, so you go to the cell. Don't make the same mistake as everybody else does and I've done 100 times. You come into here, right? And you think, cruise for example, you think, right, I've got 20 bottles of cruise I want to sell. So you type in cruise, there it is, and then you're clicking on it, and you're like buying it when you should be selling it. I've done that loads of times because I'm in too much of a rush. Anyway, so we're in Orison, and we want systems. They're not going to buy shit from us. They're not going to buy it because they don't sell it here. They're not going to buy it. Those are the systems we're going to use for the Pisces. Oh, we didn't do the Pisces. Nah. What a donk. What a donk, and that's the wrong window. So go back into the loadout manager. Go back into the loadout manager and select the Pisces this time, which is that one. And you go to systems and we want power plant. So again, it's got the endurance on it. We want the GS 300, so we pop that on. Right, we're not going to save and equip yet because we're going to change the seal generator as well to the FR66. Right, now we save and change, save, change and equip. We do them both at the same time. So we do that. Fair enough. So, just out of interest, Bulwark. And I'm just going to look that up, see where it's sold. So it's, you're looking at Grim Hex, Dumpers Depot in Area 18, excuse me, Crew L1 and L4 Platinum Bay. Stuff that. That's why I don't usually sell stuff. I don't usually sell. And this is all quick and easy because I've got it all on. I've got it all bookmarked on my browser, and all the stats for the info is in my own personal text files, I guess you would call them. Anyway, that's the Pisces done. We're going to get out of here now. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Nice haircut, by the way. Makes you look like Rick Astley. Together forever and never to part. Cool. Anyway. Rick rolling. Oh yeah, I wish you could rickroll people in Star Citizen. That'd be funny. It's like 1,000 years after he existed, and people are still rickrolling each other. Yeah. Right. So now we are going to HUR L5, and we're going to go to the spaceport. Get our spaceport. When you're upgrading this way, you won't sort of notice that much the significance of your upgrades, or you might. It depends how familiar you are with the ship. But I found.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'll be flying the Titan, and I'll be claiming the Pisces. However, when I get into for the journey back, I'll use the Pisces, and then I will notice the difference because everything's upgraded, and it's just so much more. It's got va-va-voom. You know, je ne sais quoi, c'est va-va-voom. Yeah, so you might not notice it when you're upgrading bit by bit, but once you jump into a ship, once it's been upgraded, there is a noticeable difference. It's a very noticeable difference. So back to the spaceport. That's actually good because I haven't upgraded ships before in PTU, and I've been meaning to do it. So this is going to be great because it means we're going to be traveling around.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And one thing, CIG that CIG needs to do. the dust-up armour that used to be sold on Everest Harbour. Last time I was at Everest Harbour, you could only buy the desert and not the tactical. What the hell was that? Did you see that? That was somebody in a white jumpsuit. Oh man. I dread to think what's just happened. I just saw a flash of somebody in a white jumpsuit outside the lift door and I thought, what's going on there? The lift door's open and there's nobody there, so I'm guessing somebody glitched through the floor or whatever. We need to
Friendly reminder to check.
feel sorry for that player, because it'd be like, bollocks. You know, the only thing, either you backspace and wake up in the medical centre, or you get a free ticket to the medical centre without pressing backspace because you died on the drop. I did that yesterday. I was on the roof of the Crusader building and I noticed there was a ship below. It looked like an Ares Ion. And I looked down and I thought, wow, that's a cool looking ship. Oh, it might have even been a Mercury Star Runner. But I looked down. While I'm looking down, I'm walking forward, and I didn't realise I'd walked up onto that little raised flower bed section over the glass, and I fell to my death. I'm like, oops, shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's late at night, you know. You know how it is. Right, so we'll go back to claim our Titan, but oh, I suddenly got pulled into whammers by an invisible entity. It's overpowering me. Oh my god, it's took my helmet off. And I can't help myself. I've got to grab a deluxe Whamburger. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. It's making me have another. Jesus. What the hell? Grab that Whamburger. What happened there? What happened there? No, no, I want a deluxe. I want a deluxe. What's going on? There's the deluxe. Nice. Okay. Right, and we'll have a couple of drinks as well. Just any old drinks will do. Just to tide us over for the journey. I'm not sure about where we're going until we get to New Babbage. I know in the ship rental area there is there's drinks, but I don't know about HURL5. So I'm just going to make sure. Oh, I need to drop this. I'm just going to have 3 of these drinks. I'll have 1 of each flavour. I don't like the green because that's going to be like lemon or lime. I don't mind lemon, but I can't fucking stand lime. Don't you like lime juice? It's beautiful. Well, your taste buds are fucked then if you think lime juice is beautiful. What the hell? Drop that.
Hi.
Hey, thank you. Nice to be back. Are you new? Oh no, I saw you earlier, didn't I? It's normally your mate who's here, the bloke. And he's ignorant as fuck. Right. Anyway. Let's be... We've bunged 2 on the floor, but we're gonna redeem ourselves by placing this in the bin. Okay, so there we go. It's going in the old trash can. Aren't we good citizens? Look at that mess on the floor. Wasn't us, wasn't us. Right, put your helmet on. Put your helmet on. Actually, I think what we'll do as well is we'll take a pair of gigs because we're cool like that. Oh my god. We've got a Whamburger Deluxe in our backpack. Yes! That's the Star Citizen equivalent of a Freudian slip.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, so we're going to retrieve the Titan.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Now,
your vehicle has been delivered
One-
to the following location.
one very important thing that I learned very early on in my Star Citizen experience. Hangar 8, okay.
Please
When
visit us again.
you changing equipment on a ship, sometimes it's not powered on. And I found that out with a quantum drive. And I spent about 2 hours taking off, landing, couldn't quantum, trying different things. I'm thinking it's got to be a game bug, Hangar 8. And I mentioned it to one of my friends on Discord, and they said, "Oh no, look in your power settings, make sure it's turned on." And I said, "Why would it be turned off?" "Well, it only happens with the quantum drive, but if you sometimes when you exchange your quantum drive, it's powered off when you put the new one in. You've got to actually manually turn it on yourself." And I looked in the list of equipment. Lo and behold, it's powered off. Now this is working now. This animation, watch this. This is so cool. Climb the ladder, straddle the cockpit, climb into the seat. That's the business. That is the business. Like getting on a horse, except it's a beautiful Aegis Avenger Titan. I love that animation. It fills me with awe. It actually feels like you're doing it, you know. It feels like you are the one. So, okay, so turn everything on. Okay. And turn the engines off for now. And then what we do is we zoom in and we go into menu, power, items, right? And if we hang on, we scroll down right to the bottom, because when we zoom in, it's gonna, when we scroll up, it's gonna zoom in. So we're just looking to make sure that our power plant and that's all guns. The FR66s are turned on, so good. See, that's, if they were turned off, that'll be like that, but that's powered on, so that's definitely powered on. And our GS300 is also powered on, so that's all good. Hang on a minute, get off that menu and go back into target status. Right, okay, put it back to where it was. So that's all good, that's all good. So now what we're going to do, go back into our skyline map, HURL5, right, set route, solid line, good. That's set the route. So do we need anything? No, we don't need anything else here. So then request landing clear, takeoff permission.
You are clear to launch.
Turn on the engines. Raise it up a bit. Gear up. And we're on our way. Collision alert. Not this time, baby. So bring it up. Cruise control. Bring it up to, I don't know, 75, 80, 85, something like that. And
thank you. And please visit again.
now look at the rate it's climbing. Slightly faster than before. That's because the power plant is giving it more oomph. But wait until you see the difference when we get the new driving. Right, so we'll just bring it up to 90,000-ish. We haven't got... Where's our goddamn marker? We haven't got a doofer. Oh. That'll be because our quantum drive's not turned on. Dull. I'm thinking, where's the marker? So, we need to quantum to OM5 first. There we are. And this all takes a rather long time. I mean, if you've got anybody you know at these places, it would be nice. What? Why? What? If that's obstructed, why have you taken us to 0-5? Why didn't you take us somewhere else? Jesus. And what are these guys up to? That is MISC Reliant, so that's okay. And that is can't read that. That is I don't know who that is, but we're out of here. They won't catch us, we're in a fucking Titan. Yeah, we're obstructed, so we need to... Yeah, what a load of bollocks. So clear route, right? Clear route, go back in. Go to somewhere else, like OM4, right? Why did it take us to OM5 if we're going to be obstructed on HUR? Right, so we're at OM4 now. Back into the skyline. You know, why make it nice and easy with just one... So we're going to set route on that. Yeah, why make it nice and easy with just one, setting one route when you can do it 5 times and waste people's time and effort? And then we're going to set off. Oh god, I should have rotated the ship so the sun's out of view. Because I don't like the glare of the sun. It's annoying. And we haven't got any sound for quantum travel again. That doesn't matter. But that only started happening with this new patch. I think it was the 8.373 something patch. But anyway, I'm sure they'll fix that. So yeah, we need to go to HURL5. What did I say? Platinum Bay. Platinum Bay is like an independent, It seems to be on all the small stations and some of the big ones. Whereas you know you've got Omega Pro and what's the other one called? New Babbage. New Babbage is the place for ship equipment. New Babbage and Orison, basically. The two big tech giants. You know, when it comes to industrialization, you can't beat Hurston. They are head and shoulders above everybody else. But when it comes to technology, it's a toss-up between Microtech and Crusader. But Microtech don't go around shoving the mandate and manifesto in your face like Crusader do. I mean, you walk around Crusader, it's fucking everywhere. You can't go like 20 meters without a big advertising board saying Crusader, and they show you lots of pictures and charts and graphs and maps and stuff. Microtech are a lot laid back. You know, they're just there, and if you want whatever, it's there. Whereas Crusader is a regime. It's an autocratic regime. You can tell the style of the buildings, even the style of the Crusader logo, the uniforms, all that shit. You know, even the road sweepers wear all the attire, and everybody's got a Crusader badge on them. If I didn't know better, I would say Paul Verhoeven was asked for his opinion on Crusader. You know, if you ever watched Starship Troopers, service guarantees citizenship and all that shit. Do you want to know more? Brilliant movie. Love that movie. Clancy Brown in Starship Troopers as Sergeant Zib. What a guy. I mean, I've loved Clancy Brown ever since I first saw Clancy Brown in Highlander. He was the, was it the Gorgon, or the Gorgon, or something like that, and yeah, what an amazing actor. And I played, oh, what was it called? What was that bloody game called? Detroit something human, Detroit Being Human or something like that. He was in that. He was a cop in that. And yeah, love that guy. I'll watch anything with Clancy Brown in it. You know, he was in Shawshank Redemption. It's fantastic in that. I don't think he's ever done a bad piece of acting in his life. It just flows, you know. Brilliant. And yeah, Starship Troopers, really, really, really good movie. Really good movie. Put your hand on that wall, cadet. What for, sir? Put your hand on that wall. He throws a knife through the palm of his hand. As you can see, the enemy is incapacitated. And he's like, my hand, And he breaks somebody's arm as well, doesn't he? Right, so we have to get to the station, which is this one. Oh, let's just bring that power down a bit. We only did that to get away from that ship because we didn't know what his intentions were. So, oh, another one, first time. We must be doing some frames now. Yeah, we're up to nearly 60 FPS, so that's why. That's cool. Right. Marker. Where's the marker? He's going to be behind us anyway. Always is. Let's just bring that down. Where's the goddamn station? That is the station. Got another ship. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Right. So, yeah, we have got another ship. We don't want to. We don't want to attract any attention in a Titan. You know, I'm sure Avenger 1 or anybody else who thinks they're as good as him can manage in a Titan, but I mean, what have we got? I think we've still got the stupid Omni Sky fucking pulse cannons on this thing. You wouldn't shoot through a wet paper bag with them. Right, so what are we doing here? We're approaching the station. How close are we? 19. Okay. And I'm not really sure where we oh yeah, I know where we're landing. Right, okay. So it's always a good idea when you're coming into a station, if you're distracted or the phone rings or whatever, you don't fly directly at the station. If it's in a ship you're not used to and you can't slow down fast enough, you become the bug on the windshield, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
That tells me that I should be requesting docking clearance, so I'm gonna bring that down, power down, and I'm also gonna cancel the cruise control, request docking clearance, turn off the quantum drive.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Jeez. Have we got a... Oh, right, okay. Okay. So, it's going to be a vertical landing thing. Who's that? That is a... nothing we need to be concerned about, that's what. It's a sentry. So is that a sentry too? I think they're all sentries. Right, so anyway, what we're doing is this. We're travelling forwards. We're going to put the undercarriage down. Now you can go any way you like about this on the vertical landing, and I suppose the correct way is to line yourself up with the dock or the hangar hole, and just edge towards it slowly. Sort of get your nose like, oh shit, this is the Titan, not the Pisces. Then you can go into F4 and you can see, yeah, you're good there, you're good. So go back into first person and just lower it down, and you'll see as you come down the HUD will appear. Oh shit, hit the back of it there. Hit the back of it there, so just back a bit, back a bit. This is what you don't do. This is what you don't do. You make absolutely sure that you're not gonna hit the hangar door. But I must admit, I thought I was well clear there. I thought I was absolutely clear. And bring it down a bit. Open your F1. Oops. Do the won't let me refuel yet. How far am I off the ground? Just centralise that a bit. That is not 0. In fact, that's more like 0, but it's below 0. Okay, well, see if it'll allow me to do it now. Because if we can't refuel and restock, we're in a bit of trouble. We can't auto land yet. Not letting us auto land. There's something not right about this. No. So, have we forgotten to put our... No. That should be perfect for... So we've landed. Let's get back into...
Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, whatever. You're gonna let me refuel now? No. It says dock with a refueling vehicle or supporting pad or hangar. Use this app from your pilot's seat. And then you can choose the service for your vehicle. So it's not letting me resupply, restock or repair or refuel. That's a problem. That is a major, major problem. We'll have to see what we're going to do. What we need to do now, exit out of that, turn the engines off. I don't think we've got enough fuel to go to Microtech from here. We can check that by going to the sky map, setting the route, and it tells us current fuel 320, required fuel 498. So we ain't got enough fuel. And we should be able to refuel here. That goes without saying. How are you gonna get out of this one? You claim your other ship, use your other ship, and then when you get to New Babbage, you claim this one. And I know it's a workaround. We'll come out of this way this time. This is the back door of the Titan. Most ships have a ramp. Most ships have a ramp. There's only a few that don't. And that's how you get in and out. Now, I've come completely the wrong way. I mean, look at this. Beautiful, beautiful ship. There is not, and arguably, right, because everybody's subjective opinion is the right one, because it's your own, there is not, in my opinion, a better looking ship than that in the game yet. And I doubt there ever will be. When I first saw the Avenger, I thought, that is awesome. That is just just like I would imagine a spacefaring craft to be. You know, one that can take off from an atmosphere and venture into space. You know, it's like a rocket with wings, but it's got that beautiful undulating curves and, well, not undulating, but it's got those very sleek, fine, prominent curves. It's got a, you know, like a domed, arched back to it with the little veins, not tail planes, you know, the veins that they have. It's common in the American, well, in world military aircraft now. They all use the same configuration. Right, beautiful ship. While I'm admiring that, I'm going to go and test the elevator, which is beautiful, working. So we go to lobby, and these stations, they're not all the same, but similar. And I think while we're here, can we get to undersuits? I'll see if they've got a docking area. This is the fleet manager. What we need to do is store our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And claim the other one. So we store the Titan, and you'll notice that the reclaimer's missing. Why is that? Well, because you can only claim it from a planetary base, not an orbital one. And we'll also claim our Pisces. So file a claim, 40 seconds. It takes 40 seconds to transport a ship from one planet to the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's the kind of service and capabilities of CIG, which I think is pretty impressive. Oh, what are you talking about, Exager? It's not real. It bloody well is real. What do you think I've been doing with my life for the past few months and weeks? Of course it's real. You're crazy for saying that Star Citizen's not real. Anyway, I'm just gonna let that run out.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's good. That works great. That works brilliant. So both ships here, I've got the Titan and the Pisces here. They're both in storage. They're both stored. So I'm going to come out of that.
Visit us again.
And it cancelled the screen. That's great. Now then. I shouldn't say that actually. That's something Jimmy Savile used to say. That's medical. If you wanted to transfer your imprint here, I think you can. I'm just going to check it out because I want to see if they've got a hot pharmacist like on. She's not. Looks the same as the one in Everest. The one in the pharmacist in Orison is really nice. Got a nice nurse there as well. In fact, it's the same nurse. Hello, darling. I love her hairdo and I love her glasses. She just looks schooled. She looks like she's well educated and hello. You know, she's got that kind of appearance. Anyway, that's the medical. Oh no, what was it there for? Transferring an imprint. You've got to look for a screen like this one. Regeneration. So if I wanted to, I could transfer my imprint to here. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna walk away from that and leave it. But I just wanted to find out for my own peace of mind. Didn't bring any goddamn weapons, did I? Right, so what we're looking for is some elevators, and these elevators, right? Now I'm not too familiar with this station. I haven't spent a lot of time here. But basically, this is the habitat. You will come out of those elevators there, or those elevators there, and run through here. Easy habs. You know, in Orison it's Green Circle, and I forget what it's called in New Babbage. But yeah, they're all the same thing. They're all the habitats. So come over to the elevator, and we're going to go down to the Galleria. We cannot buy an unsuit here. We need a station with a refinery depot. Ooh. This is alright, isn't it? Let's see what they've got. 11th edition compilers. Principles, techniques, and guides. The fuck are you selling that for on a station like this? Who the hell's going to be using compilers? Compilers of what? Okay. Programmer's Guide to OSIS Systems. I'm going to have to read up on that. I don't know what OSIS systems are. Department of Cyber Defense mandate for... mandate for the evaluation of trusted computer systems. Oh my god. This is a geek store. This is it. Right. So, CIG. You know what you want here? You want to be selling Mobi-Glass covers, cases, whatever you call them, when they work. What's this? Hitbox. New plight model. In-depth look at the latest Star Villain update. Out of control. We compare the latest interfaces and reveal our Lost Lorona, the ultimate dungeon crawler. What the hell's that all about? I don't know. Oh, that's the same one. Now then, what's this say? When the client decides I'm gonna have to turn my head upside down for this. When the client decides when the client decides, hey, I should be something or other, read something. It's just a bit too blurry to read. The task here, and the task will say, hey, data store, I need to be something or other. Nah. Maybe if I jump up and I can read that. I'm interested in stuff like this because I like to see what kind of work goes into it. But apart from the compiler and programming books, you've also got some Cuban cigars. Now, they're not Cuban, are they? But you've got some like stogies or whatever. And mugs. I don't know why you'd want a mug. Anyway, we are looking for... This is the gun store. And I'm just going to have a look at his wares, because he might sell a Carner rifle. Carner rifle is one of the best weapons in the game, so I'll just go Carner rifle battery. So he doesn't actually sell the rifle itself. Let's have a look at the weapons he does sell. Personal weapons. So we've got frag grenade, Night Stalker, Desert Shadow, Gallant. So they sell the Gallant, but not the Carner. And did I... No, I didn't, did I? But I remember saying the knives, they're like 600 credits each, or 680 credits each to sell, and then forgot the bloody knives. Right, so so I didn't bring anything. I didn't bring anything to sell. Jesus. But for personal weapons, that is a bit bad. And I think CIG should limit what they sell. Because right now you can go to any weapon store and buy any ammunition. Now, that might be okay for the more popular but for the more specialised weapons, like the Galant, like the Kana, like the Demico, you know, only certain places should sell that. Not everywhere. And the like the rocket launcher stuff, if I just get out of this and go rock. No, rock. No. Let's sell. Oh yeah, Animus. Sorry, Animus. So, Animus missile launcher magazine, 3 capacity, 250 credits. Back-end, backwater, remote outpost like this, you're not gonna have stuff like that. Where you gonna use that on a, you know, you're gonna get it on a planetary base where, I don't know, if you're that insane enough, I suppose you could drop the ramp on a ship and fire the rocket, the missile out of the back of the ship. I don't know how they're propelled. If they're gas propelled, then it'll obviously work. But if they're rocket propelled, it'll definitely work. But it depends whether they're burning their own fuel or they're taking oxygen out of the atmosphere to fuel, because there's no atmosphere in space, obviously. So we've got Sion compensator, we've got tacit suppressor 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy 6 of them, right? We're going to buy 6 of them. Why? Because we're sick of goddamn looting them, that's why. And that went into our Titan. It went straight into our Titan. So we'll have to remember that that is there. If we can't refuel when we go back to the ship, we'll have to remember to take them out of the ship and put them into local. Remind me to do that. Frag grenades, FS9 magazine. See, wasn't it 6 credits on Orison? Bloody 12 credits here. It's double the price. So these suppressors, you can only get them certain places. That's what's great. And the one shit thing about that, I've found that if you go to certain armour stores, like the one in Everest Harbour, it'll sell you ADP Core Twilight, but it won't sell you the arms or the legs. You've got to go to fucking Area 18 to get the arms and the legs. What's the point in that? What's the point in roaming around the whole goddamn galaxy to get the full set of armour that you want? You go to a store that sells it. You know, imagine you went to, I don't know, your favourite suit outlet, and you wanted a suit for a wedding, and the store, yeah, we can sell you the jacket but not the trousers. You've got to go to the next town along to get the trousers. You'd be like, what the fuck is this kind of store? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to just sell one part of the armour at one store and the other parts at another store. Crazy. Or you buy a car with different side panels, roof, hood and boot on it, and if you want all the same colour, you've got to go around to 5 garages. Nah, it just doesn't work like that. So somebody at CIG needs to buckle down and get that sorted out. And they need to keep the dust up tactical armour at Everest Harbour. Because there's no fucking way I'm going all the way to Area 18 for that shit. I hate Area 18. Right, so that's the rant for this hour. Demico LMG. Yeah, we've seen all that. So, what else have they got? Do they sell drinks here? Yes, they do. So, what I always do when I come to a new station, I always buy a few drinks. I always buy a few drinks. Because you never know.
Good purchase.
Shut up. When you pull up outside a station, when you're in the armistice zone of a station, you can access the inventory. So if you fly in and all you need, you're desperate for a drink, and all you need to do is pick up a drink. You don't have to land. You don't have to buy it. I always buy, every new base I go to, I always buy a few drinks like that, just in case you're desperate. So if you didn't know that you didn't need to land to access your inventory, now you do. Which I think is a bit cheeky. I think CIG should knock that one on the head. You know, yes, I'm all for saving time, but transferring items from one inventory to another when you're not even in a hangar, you know, through the void of space, it's not possible. It shouldn't be possible. God, I love coffee. Right, so that's the I'll tell you what, dude, I want a jacket like that with that thing on your arm.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Yeah, mate. Where'd you get that jacket? Oh no, forget the jacket. Where'd you get that thing on your arm?
We
That
just got a
thing.
few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
What do you think I'd be doing? Licking the screen clean for you? I've been looking at your fucking items, dude. Right, so that's the gun shop. Now then, the other ones are you've got to wander around. You see here, CIG could put a whammers here or whatever, you know. I mean, we've got a noodle bar. One gripe that I've got, look at all this beautiful food. Look at all that gorgeous food. You can't touch it, you can't, you know, Vestal water, Fizz triple berry, right? I mean, we've got, it looks like ramen, doesn't it? Ramen, that looks like some kind of sweet corn and yeah, you know, I mean, it looks beautiful. Excuse me, my man. Can I have a freebie? I'm poor. Right, so that's the bar. That is nothing. Nothing. I owe you nothing. Nothing at all. Right, here's the admin. If you got anything to sell in admin, there's the admin. What we are looking for is the one that I can't remember the name of. No, Stegman's. I don't even know what Stegman's is. I'll have to read up on it. But it looks a bit too... You know, there's something going on there that isn't right. Stegman's. Do not block. Locker room. Okay. And this won't be anything. This will just be a balcony. Some yeah, it's the same as right. So that's it. No more on this floor, I don't think. So we'll just come back out. Thought that was like one of those little robots out of Star Trek. You know, the one that Chewbacca barks at and it runs away. So we'll go up the stairs. I am impressed with this. I do like that. I mean, that is, you know, I didn't expect to find that here. Is this a new edition? What the hell's this? Is that like a bell that you slap and it goes ding to get somebody's attention? Can I use this screen? No. That is a very Crusader looking suit, mister. Yes. Okay, so we're going to go up the stairs. You know, you people should really lay off the coffee. Look at that. This is the shop we're looking for. That one. No, not that one. That's the gun shop. We might need that one as well, actually. but we're gonna go to New Babbage. Omega Pro. Platinum Bay, and we are looking for, bear with me one moment, we are looking for Platinum Bay, a Quantum Drive Atlas. Right, so we need 2 of these. So if you just put Atl in there, that's the Atlas. We have a look at it. It's a size 1 grade A civilian, so we need 2 of these. How much are they? 17k, that's not bad. So we need 2. We'll buy those. Okay, so we've got 2 of those. We don't care about the money. Right, we got given 1 million credits to play with by CIG. Obviously, on the live server, CIG aren't that generous. So you're going to have to work for your money. Or you're going to have to go into chat and say, can anybody give me 5 million because I can't afford what I want? You know. Yeah, everybody else who's worked hard, worked their arse off and worked the nails, worked the fingers to the bone, can you just give me your money because I can't be bothered? I mean, I did that for a joke. I went into chat and I said, has anybody got 2 million going free? And I got a right mouthful about earning it, not disrespecting other people by begging, and you know, and I thought, come on. And I didn't have the heart. I just left it. I didn't have the heart to say, look, guys, I'm only joking, because then they'd say, yeah, everybody's joking after they've been criticised. You know, you get into that conversation, and it's, fuck off. So because there was several other people doing it and getting the money. But I remember one time I'd got about 2 or 3 million, and you know, I'd worked for it. I did a lot of drug smuggling, and I went into chat and I said, oh my god, somebody's just dropped a nuclear bomb on the orphanage and destroyed my ship, and it was almost full of slam. And a guy, I can't remember his name, he gave me 500,000. He said, it's not much, it's all I can offer, but there you go. And I didn't want to throw it back in his face and say, I don't want it, here it is, here, have it back. I was just touched by his generosity. And that's what a lot of players are like in Star Citizen. You know, they see somebody who they think is down and out and suffering, and they want to help them. And then you get this other side of the coin that are complete twats to each other because they can be and get away with it, and they go to bed at night and they have a really good night's sleep. You know, where these other people that want to help people, they wouldn't get a good night's sleep if they didn't help you. And it's a completely different mentality. So, anyway, we've got 2 of those. And if we come out of that and look in our ship's inventory, in our local inventory, there we are. We've got 2 Atlas drives, Civilian A. Now, the ones we've got fitted at the minute are Civilian C. So let's just get out of the way of that goddamn music. I don't know what they've got here, but we might be able to. Let me just check my. So we're looking at a CF337 and 227 and 117. So let's check for the 117 first. So if you put 117 in there, they haven't got that. 337, they haven't got that. And what did I say? 227, they haven't got that. In fact, have they got CF anything? Oh, they've got a Rhino, a 447 Rhino. What a fucking awesome gun that is. Expensive as fuck. Look at that. 2.1 million each. That's each 2.1 million. You can do 2.1 million credits worth of fucking damage with it as well. It's fucking awesome, is that gun. Yeah. I love the Rhino. Rhino does what it says. It's a Rhino. You don't mess with the Rhino. There are bigger guns, bigger and more powerful guns than that as well. Yeah. Right, okay. So, so all the Omni Sky shit they've got here. Nah. Omni Sky. Right, so now we're in a quieter area without any. See, this is just nice and relaxed. Let's just have a sit down. We'll have a sit down on a seat for a minute and just watch the world go by. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I could just. If the music at Orison in that little Zen garden area was a bit quieter, I could just sit there and listen to that all day as well. Right, so get up our Mobiglass, go into our loadout manager, and bring up our Titan. And we have just bought the Atlas, so we're looking the expedition. So that's civilian grade C. This is civilian grade A. Now it's going to be a little bit faster, and it's also going to give us a greater range. The fuel consumption may be a little bit greater, but the benefits outweigh the detriments with or the drawbacks, shall we say. There is no detriment. The benefits outweigh the drawbacks by upgrading to a point. I mean, you've got industrial, civilian, military, and stealth. And the difference between military and stealth is military is a little bit more powerful, but its power output is as bright as the sun. Whereas the stealth is better than civilian and industrial, but its power signature is very, very low. So cannot be detected by other ships' radar, and this is how you're able to creep up on other ships. You know, you can fit all your ship out with stealth technology and not be detected on radar. If you're having a problem with griefers while you're mining or whatever, just fit your ship out with stealth stuff. And unless they're quite close to you, and I'd have to do some testing to give you some values of proximity, but unless they're quite close to you, they won't see you. Unless, you know, you will see them, but if you've got your mining laser on or you're boosting somewhere, they can see the trails of your ship or the mining laser active. They won't actually see your ship. You know, depending on how close they are. A friend said to me, I said to I had a discussion with a friend one time, and I said, how close do you need to be before they can actually see your ship when it's fitted with stealth technology? And he said, basically on top of you. You know, to need to be really close to you to detect your ship. That close that they would be able to see you anyway. And I thought, right, okay, that's good. That, you know. Right, anyway, so this is the civilian drive. Quantum drive, and this is the grade A civilian drive. So we're going to save changes and equip, right? So that's now equipped the upgrade, and we're going to swap over to the Pisces, and we're going to do the same here. We've got a quantum drive, and we fit the Atlas. You see, there's civilian grade C size 1. It's a size 1 drive that you need. And this is civilian grade A size 1. So that's equipped. Atlas, yeah. And that's it. That's all you do. You buy it from the shop, put it in your local inventory, open your loadout manager in Mobiglass, swap it over, save and exit. That's it. That's all you do. Why the hell am I carrying... I'm carrying 3 goddamn grenades here. Right, okay. So, I didn't mean to be carrying those grenades. What I usually do is carry a flare. Flares are cool. They can be 5 colours: red, orange, cyan, pink, and yellow. And they can last for hours. And somebody once told me that flares last for anything between 5 minutes and 30 minutes. But I once had a pink flare going for about 4 hours, and it was still going when I logged out. And when I logged back in, the flare was still there, but it wasn't turned on, obviously. So, do you know, darling, your feet are annoying me with the tap, 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 tap. Jesus. What the hell's happened here? Houston, we have a problem. Look at that. That's not supposed to be there. Excuse me, dude. Can you do something about that floor? Because you're rent-a-cop, aren't you? You're security. Oh, I don't know. It might be maintenance. Sorry, mate. I don't see a gun. I see a multi-tool. Right. So that's basically all we need to do. What we need to do now... So we've done the quantum drive. What we need to do now is get over to New Babbage. So we go back down to Hagen and Habs. And it's this way. If you remember, it's left when we hit the medical centre. But you do get some awesome views out of these windows. I've known players, in fact, the first 2 people I met in the game was Durban and Mav Dog. And they both like to sit down and just take in the view. And it is so therapeutic. It's so relaxing just watching space go by. Because it's never night or day. And, you know, the ships come and go. In fact, I was in a station one time and my mates were like, do you want to do a mission? And I said, yeah, but just give me a minute. I'm on such and such a station buying whatever. And they said, we already know, look out the window. So I comes up to the window, there's a great big fucking Andromeda with them 2 staring into the window from the outside. It was funny as. In fact, I think one of them was on an EVA doing a spacewalk. I'm like, you crazy bastards. Funny as. Yeah. Right. Now then. That is what people call the medic armor. Not the med runner armor, because those guys are on a different level. But people buy that and they get the white torso version of it and call it the medic armor because it's white and red. Yeah, med runner, the outfit they wear is awesome. I mean, those guys just do a fantastic job. Really fantastic job.
Welcome
In fact,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need to find out how much MedRunner subscription is, because if ever I get into trouble, right, if ever I go down, I just hop onto the Discord channel and say, yeah, I need a medical rescue from wherever I am. They'll send some guys out. They send a team of 5 guys out, highly trained medical combat personnel, and they come and they rescue you. I mean, it's a fantastic idea. It's brilliant. And they have a big organisation to MedRunner. They've got like 2,250 people in their organisation. So it's not just a few guys. This is a massive group of people. And you see them on most stations around Stanton. And that's because they have a quick response team. Usually work in a group of 5. They'll have 1 commander and 4 operatives. And whenever there's an alert, they're on a station ready to deploy. Why do they use the station? So they don't have to spend 4 fucking hours getting out of the starport and into space. They can just jump in the ship on a station and go. Yeah. I like that. I like the organisation. I like the structure. I've seen the website, I've read the website, and it's just fantastic. I think those guys are brilliant. Right, so we're going to retrieve the Titan.
Vehicle selected.
Right, we're going to go down. First thing we do is see if we can refuel.
Your vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered to
2.
the following
Okay.
location. Please visit us
Hangar
again.
2. So we've got Hangar 2. Hangar 2. The logic of war seems to be if the belligerent can fight, he will fight. Surrender will not... no, what is it now? Leaders will not surrender until surrender becomes academic. How can a national leader explain the sacrifice of so much for nothing? Relax, I can explain. I don't want to die. And that is from Frankie Goes to Hollywood? War? Was that like 1984 or 83 or something? A very risque band. Right. So, vehicle maintenance. Yes, we can refuel. Thank God. Right. Okay. So that's going to tell us in a minute that we've got. So we're going to microtech, right? So we've got a microtech. Come on, microtech. Thank you. Set route. There we go. So current fuel 583. Fuel required 384. So now we're fixed. We're set, right? And we're going past our beloved Hurston that we love so much. Our shithole. Oh God. Right, so that's it. We've got the quantum drive thing to look at first. Now then, let's turn everything on. Notice how everything was turned off. We left it turned on with the engines powered down. Why was it all turned off? That is an indicator. So I'm guessing the quantum drive, you need to turn everything off, power everything off, and we're going to have to go into that, have a look at that now. So we'll just go onto menu. Come here. This is another nickel that I've got. So go into power, go onto items, and if we... Oh, we're going to have to... This is the one fucking problem. When you... To scroll up and down the list, you use the middle mouse button. But also to zoom in and out, use the middle mouse button. And that's not intuitive. That's... I don't know what you'd call it. Not user-friendly, anyway. So, Atlas is powered on. Right? It's definitely powered on. So we don't need to power it on. Because the worst thing that could happen, we'd get into space, somebody would target us, fire a missile, so an electromagnetic missile that we've got no countermeasures for, and then we'd be unable to quantum. That would be shitville. That would be the pits. Right, so request landing clearance.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you. CIG need to change the voices on that. I know they use the same voice for everything, but you know, throw some women in there, throw some different guys in there. Accents, you know, you could have the Canadians, the French, Italians, German. You know, just get Russians or whatever. Just get people in there. Different people saying the same lines in a different way, and it would be great. Right, so we're just gonna come up slowly. There we go. We're out now. We are out, and then what we're gonna do is look for our marker, which is up here. Now this is
Thank you, and please visit again.
Microtech. And basically, we're not gonna blast away from the station. I don't like this area, it's sometimes dangerous. But what we're gonna do is just line everything up and then quantum. That's all we're gonna do. And that gets us into quantum travel without going too far from the station. So we've still got the protection of the station. If somebody had a ship capable of blowing us up quickly, they could do anyway. They could tank the turrets and destroy us. So, you know, say somebody put a price on our head or somebody was ganking for the fun of it, they could do it if they really wanted to. But yeah, this is a long haul trip, over 50 million kilometers to Microtech. If you've never ever seen Microtech before, oh, you're in for a visual treat. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. I mean, even compared to Crusader. Crusader's more like Crusader's square-edged. It's neat, it's precise, it's very rigid, whereas Microtech architecture is flowing, rounded, polished, chamfered. You know, it's aesthetic in a way that is beautiful, unlike Crusader, which is also very admirable and pleasing to look at. Microtech even more so. And you don't get many dickheads in Microtech. Griefers, I mean. I mean, basically because they haven't bothered. I don't know why. They just haven't bothered going. Maybe because it's a bit too far out of the way. But there's a lot going on at Microtech. Some of the best loot I've ever got on live server is in Microtech. If you're into collecting loot. Yeah. And we've got the quantum, you know, sound effect going on. So it comes and goes. It comes and goes, and I'm not too fussed about it. It's going to be some coding, scripting, or whatever they use at CIG to do this. I should imagine for this trip we'll be looking at using slightly more than 50% quantum fuel. What was it? 382 out of 580, something like that. Well, yeah. But with the new driving, it's not going to be that. It's not going to be significantly different. Only slightly. If we put a military drive in, I doubt we'd make it this distance, because I think a military drive, we can travel 77 million kilometers on a fuel tank, a full tank of quantum fuel, with a Class A civilian drive. With a Class A military drive, I think that goes down to about 30 or 29 or something like that. And that's the difference. You know, you get the speed, you get the power, but you just don't get the range. And I don't know why that is the case. I mean, surely you can fit bigger tanks. Maybe these ships won't take bigger tanks, but there's got to be some way that, you know, you can put extra fuel in there. You could turn half the cargo area into a fuel tank. But for now, 50%, and we've still got 10 million kilometers to go. 11, in fact. For now, the cargo space on a ship is set in stone. Like for the Avenger, it's 8 cargo space. For the Pisces Expedition, it's 4. Some ships you don't get hardly any at all, like the Stalker, I think has 0.6 cargo space. So you can get a few suits of armor in there and fuck all else. Because it's a bounty hunting ship, it's got I don't know how to describe them. Containment chambers in the back of the ship to put bodies in. I don't know when that's going to come in, but I mean, the Stalker's been out. I got given the Stalker in 2014 by a friend of mine. And he gave me the Stalker in 2014. And they still haven't, you know, 9 years later, they still haven't got around to making use of that ship. Well, maybe it's in the pipeline, maybe they've started work on it, but they certainly haven't shown any indication of developing that and introducing it into the game through the PTU or live versions. And I'm not that bothered, you know, the bounty hunting for now is just destroying ships. Well, I should imagine it's not going to be a case of just blowing ships up, it's going to be a case of disabling the ships, boarding the ship, disabling the guy without killing him, and then dragging his body back onto your ship and putting him in one of the cages. And beautiful graphics. Really is. I could spend quite a lot of time in quantum travel. Get a nice big pot of herbal tea and some cinnamon sticks.
Quantum travel complete.
And just sip the tea, chew on the sticks, and just watch that for a few hours. And then I might be subscribing to Greenpeace or something like that. It's very psychedelic, isn't it? Not that I'm trying to say that Greenpeace is made up of hippies, but you know what I'm saying. And that's no detriment to hippies. It's just that if they join Greenpeace, yeah, whatever. Right, so we need New Babbage, and like all other planets, we're looking for a shield icon. Ba, 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 ba. I think it's easier. Oh, there it is. It's easier to look for the square icon, and then the city icon is not too far away. So let's right ourselves, or somewhere near right. You see, another thing, the hood. Look at the hood against the whiteness of Microtech. You can't see a goddamn thing where it's white. They really need to change this. They need to work on it. If there's a white background, darken either the text of the hood, the outlines of the hood, darken that, or darken the put a shader on the whole screen, on the whole windshield, canopy, whatever you want to call it. Do that, no problem. Somebody told me that Chris Roberts at a convention said we need to make the shadow of the hood more prominent. What the hell's that gonna do? Because you're gonna have the lightness, the light text of the hood above the shadow, so you're only gonna see the darker shadow bits. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. I don't know why they haven't done that already, because it would be easy. I think in even in Minecraft, when your cursor, your white cursor, goes over like snow, it turns to black. It turns to a black cursor. And so, you know, something like that is what's needed. Right, so then, turn off our quantum drive. What we need to do is find the starport. Now, this is a long way away from the city. It's not anywhere near the centre of the city. And I think that's the starport over there. However, I'm just going to have a look around to make sure it's nowhere else. What the hell's that? That little red dot there. There's some kind of structure down there. It looks like an antenna. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. If there's no other building that looks like a starport, then that's it. So that's it. You're it. So we're going to set our cruise control to that direction. And if it was daylight, you'd see like a big frozen lake in between New Babbage and the starport. I don't know why the starport's so far away from the city. I'd have to read into the law to find out why that is, but it doesn't matter, you know. You're only travelling 100 kilometres or 200 kilometres, whatever it is. And the train ride is worth it. Really is worth it. In fact, the trains are too fast. You know, you really want to appreciate the view. You don't do it by looking at the third blur on the left. A lot of ships here, a lot of ships, but we're not bothered. We go about the business. The comms array is up. They'd be stupid to engage us. Although some areas, what griefers do is they sit outside, they sit 1 metre outside the restriction zone, firing missiles into the restricted zone, which they are allowed to do. What CIG needs to do is make that restriction zone a hell of a lot bigger, so you cannot fire weapons or missiles at other ships, and then allow ships to jump in closer to the stations. So if we're jumping in now at about 20 kilometres, if they lowered that to say 15 and then made the restriction zone greater than the range of the longest range missile, problem solved. And I don't know what the range of the missiles are. I'm going to request landing clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And they're going to give us they are going to give us speed up a bit more. Still under cruise control here, and I don't know where they expect us to land yet. We haven't got a marker at this time. There we are. There it is. So we're landing here, and we'll put undercarriage down. We'll just bring it down a little bit. I think we're going through the front end here. Yes, we are. Sometimes you do a vertical landing, but oh, we'll turn the light. Oh God, no, we won't turn the lights on. This is, oh my God, you're going to get me ranting now. One of the problems I have with Microtech is the goddamn weather. Oh, if it isn't night, it's night and there's a snowstorm going on and you cannot see 3 feet in front of you, and it's just a pain in the arse. It makes everything so harder. But the unfair thing about that is that the NPCs can see straight through it. So an NPC could be 20 meters in front of you, firing at you, and you can't even see them. All you can see is the heat. What do they call it? The heat trace of the bullets. That's all you can see. But they see you clearly enough to shoot you in between the goddamned eyes. Right. So again, I'm gonna try refueling before I land. And it's going to let me, so, you know, refuel quantum fuel, 75% approximate quantum fuel, 25 credits. It costs nothing. It's brilliant. Why do we want us to repair that again? Okay, whatever. And now we're going to do the noob auto land. I don't care what anybody says about the noob auto land. You know, the number of videos where I've actually seen people turn the engines off. Yeah, thank you. Right, okay. So we've turned the engines off. Always turn your engines off when you land. Always, always. Because I don't know if it's still a problem in 3.18. I haven't experienced it yet. But if you leave the engines on the ship, when you come back to the ship, whether it's in a hangar or a planet, sometimes it can be in the air. And if you leave the engine on, the wind or a storm or another ship can carry a ship with its engines on, and the ship will just keep on going forever until it runs out of fuel. You know, you do not want that. You do not want that. Right, so what I'm going to do here is in my ship in vehicles, right? We've got six of these suppressors. I'm going to put them over to local because what I want to do when I've upgraded both the Pisces and the Avenger, I'm going to fly the Pisces back to Orison. So I'm going to be leaving this ship here and I'll be claiming the Titan back when I get back to Orison. So I don't want to lose... hang on. Might as well move that over as well. Oh God, no! I forgot to leave that at Crew L1. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll buy some more when I go there again. Just means I'm not... I close that up. Now, New Babbage. Right. I am just going to go for a 2-minute break before we continue. So I shall be right back. And we are back. Let's have a look at where we are. Right. New Babbage. Actually, what have we got on us? What have we got on us? Just a Whamburger. There's no reason why we should. Actually, we can carry those suppressors around with us in our backpack. That's what we're going to do. Speed up a bit and call the elevator. Now these are the elevators that people were having problems with. Go to the Endis terminal. Store our ship. We're going to store our ship. These are beautiful. I mean, look at the decor, look at the aesthetics, look at the architecture. This is New Babbage. And why have we moved back there? That was weird. I wasn't even touching the goddamn keyboard. I was just looking around. Okay, a bit strange, but a bit of a surreal moment.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What we're going to do is, you see, now we're at a planetary base. We can access the Reclaimer again, which is a ship given to us by CIG for testing purposes for salvaging. We're going to claim the Pisces, file a claim.
Your insurance claim.
And while
has
that's
been
going on,
sent.
we're going to store our Titan. So we store it because remember you can't change the loadout unless the ship's stored. So that's stored at New Babbage and the count is down to 20 seconds. We'll just wait for that to complete and then that should be stored at New Babbage as well. There we go. Right, so that's stored at New Babbage as well. That's great, that's worked, that's fine.
Please visit us again.
Okay, so
Located downtown. Luxurious
this is the hangars in there, and this is the ship rentals over here. And you get your plushies. I forget the name of the plushie, but whatever. Not something I'm really into, but you can buy drinks here. So what we do is just take our helmet off, put it in our rucksack, and we can buy some Synergy. Now you've got Synergy Plus, Synergy whatever. This is Rescue Beacon. I don't know where he is, but we'll buy some of that. Yeah. You get Synergy, Synergy Plus and Synergy Sport, I do believe. And it's similar to Cruise. I think the Synergy looks a bit kind of expensive compared to the Cruise, but it's, you know, they sell Cruise here too. And hey man, how's it going?
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Cool armor, by the way.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
What is that? Is that Orc Mark V armor?
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage 87 Spaceport.
Okay. Well, alright then. I'm looking for a rubbish bin. Or a garbage bin. One over here.
Located in the
So,
plaza, the factory all of Microtech
I'm gonna
is offering.
place this in the garbage. We don't call it garbage in the UK, it's rubbish. Right, so on the ship rentals over here, you can rent different ships. Let's have a see what they've got on offer. Oh, that's bugged out on me. I'm able to enter the screen but not click on anything. That's better. Right, so you've got the Aurora, the Andromeda, the know, it's just an Andromeda with bits changed on it, but it's a dedicated luxury spacecraft for the discerning star captain. Blah 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 blah, all that bump. What have we got? Aegis. We've got a Warlock. It's like a different version. It's an interdictor. It's the same as the Titan, without as much cargo space. Different from the Stalker as well. Oh, that's a, yeah, whatever. It's like a racing bike kind of thing. You sit on it like a bike. An Origin. Now then, Origin is very indicative in the style and design of the ships, in the same vein as Microtech, where everything's beautifully rounded and polished. You know, you get like the 600i, the 300i, even the M50. You know, it's they've all got that kind of, not sameness about them, but you know the same kind of heritage in the ships that that you can rent. But anyway, we're not going to be renting any ships today. And did you lose a bet? What the hell is that you're wearing? That's just trippy. Jesus. It's an NPC.
For the latest updates on ship availability.
Well, it's an NPC, a non-playing character. Now this hologram, is one of the best dressed and best looking NPCs of the game, and I think you can click on her.
How can I assist you today?
Right, so she gives you menus. Ask about the location, about the planet, about the city, about the greeter. Ask for a joke, and that's all. So ask for a joke.
I have a joke for you. Which standard Earth month has 28 days in it? All of them. Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, you can tell me a better joke than that. So, yeah, which standard Earth month has 28 days in it? All of them. Okay. See, the natural response to that would be February, except in a leap year. But they missed the word only in the question. Which standard Earth month only has 28 days in it? That would be none of them on a leap year. Right, so, no, we've come the wrong way.
It was great talking with you.
Yeah, thanks.
Have a wonderful day.
And you too, thank you very much. Bye for now. So, we come down to the train station. And this in itself is quite an experience. Now, you'll notice that the customs area she looks a bit mean with that machine gun. Oh, we've got the Baldy Squad, or the Skinhead Club. I bet you love being security, don't you? Right. So, yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is gorgeous. It reminds me a bit of Lawville, but they've obviously paid the interior designers a hell of a lot more money, and they employ cleaners to keep it looking like this. Where in Lawville, I don't think that there's been a cleaner in there in the past decade or more. Right, so we need to take the elevator to the metro loop. And empty metro loop, there we go. Right, now, where are we going? I forget where it is. When I see it, I'll know. But, so, Aspire Grande or the Commons? It's the Commons. The Aspire Grande is not where we need to go. This is the Commons, and this is the train station. Look at this beauty. Look at this gorgeousness. I mean, even the floor is worth looking at. Yeah. Yeah. This is cool. Look at that. It's like a tube train that runs on magnets. You wait when the train arrives. You'll see it. Absolutely gorgeous. You could stand here and admire the architecture and decor for quite a long time, couldn't you? And I'm sure quite a lot of people have. Absolutely beautiful compared to other places where, well, it's just,
Capsule now approaching station.
breathtaking. That's
Stand
what it
clear
is.
of disembarking passengers.
Right, so here comes the train. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Hello. Nice armor. Well, no, nice jumpsuit. That's gorgeous. So, you're in a
Doors are now closing.
Say again, sorry. Look at this. Look at this view. Absolutely. Yeah, I know it's a bit kind of jerky at the minute, but they're working on that. Sometimes the trains switch tracks as well, which is not good, but yeah, this is oh, come on, show us the view that I'm telling everybody about. Wow, yes. Look at that, night city. And it's beautiful in the day as well. You get the blue sky and the clouds, and you really get the feeling that you're going somewhere. You know, like on a real train, you look out of the window and think, oh, you know, there's countryside, houses, buildings, whatever, roads. Yeah.
Nearing next stop.
So you're coming into the big city, and it gives you that feeling. Gives you that feeling of having, you know, they should either make it longer or slow it down. So we're gonna hop off here.
The capsule will be leaving
And,
the station momentarily.
Have a good day and a nice journey. See, I think that character is just travelling on the train. Me and a friend of mine took the wrong train, and it took us to every goddamn station available, and the last station was the one we wanted. And it was an awesome trip. We spent about 10 minutes on the train. It was just great. It was just absolutely great.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So yeah, shame that it was night actually, because it's a lot more breathtaking during the day, but it's still great looking at night. So we come through here, we come up to the Commons. The Commons is a shopping area, just like Providence platform in Orison. But they call it the Commons here, so yeah. Oh, all the NPCs are in a formation, which tells me that they haven't started going about their business yet. But there's Elroy's and no Whammers, so the Commons is shit, because we really wanted a Whammers here. I'm going to actually write a complaint to CIG. The Commons has Elroy's, but no Whammers. And they're going to say no, because Whammers is a tacky, cheap burger joint for people like you, and Elroy's is a very affluent establishment for young and upwardly mobile people to enjoy some social free time. I mean, hang on a minute, right? What have we got up here? What have we got up here? Shut it. Right, so we've got hot cocoa, tea, flat white jam, milk, and swelly bun, coffee latte, 50-50 long shot, drip coffee, espresso latte, 50 long shot, and the hell? Well, that's just the same menu, mate. You've got the same menu twice, arranged differently. Why? Couldn't you put like food on there as well? You must sell food, like apples and shit. Where's your whatever? But you can buy drinks here. I didn't actually go into into Elroy's. I just looked. Right, so don't even hold that against me. So this is the plaza. Now, here's this wonderful girl again. This hologram. I guess you could call her an AI, but not in the AI sense of the word, because she's just programmed to react. You can't like go up and have a conversation. Not like you can with Zia. I honestly really thought that was CIG messing about, but it wasn't. It was just a normal player. Good experience though, good fun. Good fun. Right, so what we are looking for, if you just bear with me one moment, need to look at we're looking for Center Mass and Omega Pro. We'll go to Omega Pro first because there's a shitload to buy at Center Mass. So we'll get Omega Pro out of the way. We need 4 coolers, Ultra Flow. So Omega Pro. See on the sign above. So we go on Omega Pro, and it'll tell you. It's Calliope Office Suite. They're actually locked. No, they're not. They're inaccessible. But hopefully, there's going to be something to do in them in the future. And there's a Calliope restroom, lounge, another office suite. So Omega Pro through here. We come through, and here it is. Here is the store. Omega Pro. Again, everything is absolutely pristine, beautiful. Still got all the stuff on show, like you would expect in a store like this. You know, it's like a custom car shop. Yeah. Coolers, power plants. Right, so come over to one of these screens. So she's got the same glasses on as the lady we saw in Orison. They're cool. They're really cool. Hello, Mrs. Or Miss. Nice dress. You know, it looks like you hacked your continental quilt to pieces and stitched that up with some leftover wool. Some leftover mauve wool. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Round the neck. But anyway, we're going to come up to these screens and we are looking for Ultra Flow. So if you just put Ultra Flow. Let's have a look at this. Size 1, grade A, industrial. We're going to buy 4 of these, right? Click on 5, go back to 4. Jesus, 110,200. Fuck me. These are industrial A. Now, what is the advantage of industrial A coolers? Your cooldown time is a hell of a lot greater. It's like 2/3 of a military drive. Not joking. You know, if your cooldown time is 30 seconds on a military drive, it's going to be 20 seconds with an industrial A cooler. I'm guessing that's what it's like on the live server. I haven't tested this yet, but we're going to buy 4 of those. If we come out of that, I need to get out of this music, man. I can't do with the, what is it? It's like, it's not new age romance. What is it? It's like 80s revival pop or something. Nah, not into that. Not into that. Right, so I'm going to bring up the Moby Glass. I'm going to go to the loadout manager, and we're going to select a ship. We're going to select the Titan first. Now then, we go to systems, and where we have the cooler, we're just going to click on ultra flow and equip that, and then the second cooler we're going to go ultra flow, right? And then we're just going to save changes and equip. That's the Titan sorted out. Same as before, exactly the same procedure as before. We click on, wait a minute, why is that jammed for a minute then? Right, so with this, we ultra flow again, and second cooler ultra, because there's two coolers in the Avenger and the Pisces. Some ships have one, some ships have more. Some ships, like the Constellation Andromeda from Roberts Space Industries, that has two different types of cooler. I think it's also got two different types of drive and power plant. I mean, they made that more complicated, and rightly so. That ship is awesome. Right. So, save and changes and equip. Right. So that's got the ultraflow coolers on both ships now. So we've upgraded the shield generator, quantum drive power plant, and coolers. That's it for the systems. We don't need to do anything else with the systems. Now then, we're going to close that down. We are now going to center mass. And center mass sell guns, weapons, missiles. Right, so exit. If we go around to exit, Shubin Interstellar, we don't want that. Center mass, here we go. Center mass, straightforward. Okay. Actually, my mate showed me a bar in New Babbage. What an awesome bar. I'm going to try and find it again. I don't know where it is right now. Center mass, is this it? This is center mass, right, okay. Open that up. And this, you know, the aesthetics of this is, you know, the impression you get when you walk into Omega Pro and you think, yeah, this is Pro. This is Omega Pro. And you walk into center mass and you think, whoa, dark, mysterious, evil. Well, yeah, because it's full of fucking guns that'll of mass destruction. That's why. You know, you want it a bit darker. You want it to give that impression of malevolence. Look at this stuff. Look at the size of these. They're fucking huge. Right. Anyway, what's that? An Asperia. Don't know what that is. Looks like ballistic. Anyway, I'm just going to consult my information because this is a bit more involved than the ship systems. Right, so for the missile racks on the Titan, I've got 341s, but I might just leave what's on. But I need the electromagnetic missiles. For the gun nose mount, I've got a 337, and for the wing guns, I've got a 227. So they're laser repeaters. Basically, if I'm ever going to be taking the Titan, and I actually could do the same on the Stalker, but the Stalker is a little bit faster than the Titan. It's got no cargo space, so I don't use it that much. I use it as a waste ship. Just for things that don't matter. Like if I'm going somewhere I'm not sure of and I think I might be getting killed, I'll take the Stalker. So, I want 8. No, I don't. I want to see what electromagnetic I want to see what it's got fitted on the Titan first of all. Let me see what it's got. 227, 337 is definitely the guns. So we'll select the Titan. You go to vehicle weapons. So it's got a 332 missile rack. Now that is size 2 missile. And it's infrared, so it's heat seeking. We don't use them. We don't use them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got 4 missiles. If you go down to a size 1, you double up on your missiles, so you can have 8. 8 missiles. But I think we'll keep this as it is for now. It's only a test server. We're not going all out to, you know, fit it out, load it out for life. We're just playing around here. So let's have a look at. See, those have already. They've already got 227s on them. It's just that Gatling gun. Why don't I use ballistic weapons? Well, because you're forever running out of fucking ammo. That's why. It doesn't hold that much, and once it's gone, it's gone. You've got to go back and reload it. A laser repeater is it just powers itself from the ship, so it reloads itself. That's why it's called a laser repeater. But the ballistic the Gatling gun, yes, it's a lot more powerful if you hit the target, whereas with the laser repeater you can miss all day and keep going and going and going because it replenishes energy, not ammunition. Right, so that's okay then. So we just need a 337 and some electromagnetic missiles. Now, let me just check on Urkel's DPS calculator what I'm looking for. And what I'm looking for is the Dominator 2. Is what I'm looking for. So if we put Dominator 2 missiles, and we need, hang on, we need 4 of these. Is that right? 4, yeah. So if we go 5 and -2, buy 4 of those. Okay. And then we need CF337. CF337. Oh, there we go. It's a Panther repeater. I'll just quick buy that into New Babbage. Okay. So we're going to do these one at once, as not to get it wrong or confuse ourselves. So we'll bring out the loadout manager. And bring up the Titan. Go to vehicle weapons. I said go to vehicle weapons. Now then, where the missile is, right? Where's our doodah? Have you got to unequip both of them? Yes, that's it. That's what I forgot. So all the missiles on a rack you need to unequip before you get the you've got to use the same missiles. You can have different ones on different racks, but on the same rack you've got to have matching missiles. Makes sense if you know anything about the way military aviation weapon system works. You don't mix and match missiles on missile racks. So we put a Dominator missile in there. We put a Dominator missile in there. And a Dominator missile in there. And then a Dominator missile in there. And then we save, changes, and equip. and we come down to the Gatling, and we equip the Panther repeater. Save changes and equip. So now we've gone from a ballistic laser loadout to a complete laser repeater loadout. They're all laser repeater guns. Obviously the Panther is a slightly more powerful and has got a bit more ammunition than the Badger, but this is, I prefer this. And it's still on a gimbal mount. You know, you can use them all on a gimbal mount. Especially for beginners, it's a little bit easier. But when you start moving up in proficiency, skill and competence, you want to be going ballistic, because you're not going to be wasting ammunition and you're not going to need the gimbal. So you will get, you know, when you get a lot more accurate with your firing and taking out ships, that is the way to go. But for the noob beginner pilots such as myself, this is what we go with. We're not even going to be using the Avenger for that purpose anyway. You know, the only combat we'll be doing is running away from a fight in the Avenger. Same with the Pisces. Pisces goes down if you fart on it, so it's not that kind of ship that you can get into a battle with, only with another ship of that's as weak as the Pisces is. So that's the Titan all done. And I haven't got any paint jobs. I ain't got any paint jobs for it. So we've got Ultraflow, JS300 Atlas, and that is great. That is brilliant. Right, so come out of that. Now then, just bear with me one moment while I look at my Pisces spec. Now we've got 2 missiles on the Pisces, and we're going to go for electromagnetic, and the guns are CF-117 Bulldogs, and there's 4 of them. There's 2 on the wings and 2 on the nose. So we'll make sure that the Pisces has 4 117s on it. No, it's got stupid bloody Omsky, hasn't it? Omsky 3s. We're going to get rid of those. So we need 2 117s and we need 2 missiles. Dominators, I think they'll be. In fact, no, they won't. They won't be Dominators. They will be Task Force, because it's only a size 1 missile. Right, so come over. Wait a minute. Better check that again. Did I read that right? Select ship, Pisces. Yeah, it's a size 1 missile. Yeah, so it's going to be a Task Force, not a Dominator. So CF-117, and we need 2 of these. Buy that. 2 buy. Okay. And we need. Oh, come on. I keep doing that, you know. I keep highlighting it and trying to type over it. So it's the Task Force. It's a size 1 electromagnetic, and we need 2 of these. So buy that. Buy that. Okay. Exit out of that. And go into our loadout manager again. Second icon. Bring up the Pisces. Vehicle weapons. Right, so here we want the Bulldog repeater, And here we want the Bulldog repeater. We're keeping the 117s. You know, we're just keeping the existing 117. It's the same weapon. But for the missiles, unequip that, and unequip that, and then we get our task force. Equip that. Oh God, where's the? No. Missile rack 1 empty, missile rack 2. Where have I gone wrong here? Unequip that. Wanna go. Right, that's it. So I want Task Force 1 and Task Force 1, okay? Because they're electromagnetic, and your infrared missiles. Oh, excuse me. Infrared missiles are okay, but all they need to do is drop countermeasures, and your missiles are useless. Electromagnetic, good luck to them. So save changes and equip, and now I'm just going to check this, just so I know what I'm talking about. So we've got that. We've got the right weapon. That's the wing weapon. That's the nose weapon. That's the left wing weapon. And that's the nose weapon. So that's all good.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
We've got 2 task force missiles. I'd say that's all great. Yeah. Multi-flow, Atlas. Yeah, brilliant. So both ships. Oh God, look at that guy with his insipid green.
Welcome back.
Or is it blue? Oh God, I hope you were watching the stream yesterday when I told you about my colour blindness between green and blue. Is that green or blue? That is green, isn't it? If the multi-tool is yellow, that armour is green. That is a horrible colour. It's these goddamn lights. Get your lights changed in here. No. Get your lights changed in here. And that reminds me of Crusader outfits.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah. Hiya, mate. Nice mobiGlass. Whoever designed Crusader outfits worked on these outfits. Why? The styling is similar. Subtle changes. You know, I don't even know what they call them, but you know, the bits at the side of where the jacket opens are different, but the panels, the different components that make up the clothing are similar. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right. I need to get to bed earlier, but I'm playing Star Citizen too much. I don't care. Well, you're a noob. You spend all day playing Star Citizen. Well, yeah. Fucking A. Fucking off, mate. As the Aussies would say. Right, so we need to get out of here now. So this is the way out. Need to get out of here. Get to the chopper. Exit transit. So again, signs. Signs everywhere. Follow the signs. You will not get lost. Although, where's that bar? Not here. Omega Pro, Phil. Right, so I know what... Oh, no, I'm never going to find it. I'm going to have to look it up on YouTube or something. We need to get out of here, so transit. Need to get out of here. No, the transit isn't up, it's left. You look like you're going for a swim. There's beautiful hummingbirds and butterflies. I mean, whoever thought of this as an idea? Inspired. Inspired. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Holographic butterflies and hummingbirds. Yes. That is microtech to a T. Beauty and splendor. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so that's it. That is it. Although, what I would like to do is find one of these places with I don't think any of these have screens, so I can buy some drinks. No, I'm just looking. I didn't go in. Oh, Roy's. Right. Remember romance, the way we used to. I remember we came down this way to the bar. We came through here, because I remember jumping on here. And coming up. And then we can't have gone through there. It must have been up here. What the hell's this? Phil FTL Courier. Oh, I know what this place is. Now he's got the Sarab glasses on. He's wearing the Sarab glasses.
Come back later.
Huh? I didn't want you anyway, mate. And that is the that's where you deliver. That's the delivery thing. Yeah, I really don't know where that bar is, but it's a cool bar. It really is a cool bar. But never mind. We'll find it another time. Yeah, they've got like a dancing area with strobe lights and lighting effects, and that is a Medrunner guy running past there. He's obviously off duty. So yeah, we come through here, out of the plaza. Not bothered about drinks, but it is funny. Can we? Oh, we could go down this side as well. Transit. Back to the transit system. Back to the old spaceport. Now again, you know, they've got a floor with some plants underneath it and some holographic. It's like a pond, but they've got some holographic fish. And it's just so nice, you know, it's just that little touch that makes your journey around New Babbage so pleasant. Spaceport. And that is a spy. I'm going to go here.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Yep, I'm going to go to the Aspire Grand because I've forgotten what's there. So, here we go, on the train again.
Nearing next stop. Station momentarily.
Okay, so thank you for visiting the Tobin Expo Centre. That's the Expedition Centre. Back to the Commons.
Welcome to 2951
That's to
Intergalactic Aerospace
Aspire
Expo,
Grand.
where we're celebrating those
So
who dare to fly.
we can wait until the next train shows up. And these trains are beautiful. You know, plush, colour scheme is gorgeous.
Careful, doors are now closing.
It's like a teal, isn't it? It's like almost a kind of a blue. Come on, show us some of the planet. Don't show us the tunnels. The tunnels are too... There's too many tunnels, not enough views. Whoa. That's a bit trippy, isn't it? Yeah, look. And you're passing by so quickly. Look at that, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, I know it's night time, but... Yeah. And before you know it, you just take it in the sights, and before you know it, you're back in a goddamn tunnel. CIG, sort it out. Make the trains a little bit slower. Just a little bit. Like if it takes a minute and a half between stations, make it a minute and 45 seconds.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So, what we got here? What do we got? New Babbage. I think this may be the habitat. Whoa, dude. Nah, those glasses suck, man. They're too much like, you know, grinding goggles, what you use to protect your eyes when you're doing some... Oh, Jesus. They're the same. But they're better because... Are they blue too? Oh yeah, it's the same blue. It's the same blue, okay. No, that's it, darling. Turn your head so I can have a look at the side. I want a side view, basically. Yeah. Right, so... They're too chunky. They're too chunky and you've got no peripheral vision due to the sides. Anyway, good to see them. I've seen them before, just not too often. Right, so it's just like a sit-down, relax area with them tables. Have you seen how much them tables are? Jesus, you need to ring your bank manager before you think about buying one. I mean in real life, not in the game. Right, so what we got in here? Medical. This is definitely the habitation centre. Somewhere in here you will have, first time I've ever been here, that's why I'm looking around. Somewhere you're going to have a regeneration terminal. I think these might be them actually. Patient check-in, no that's not the regeneration. No, it's not regeneration. Somewhere that it's going to have them, so you can transfer your imprint here. But we're not going to spend too much time doing that. Right. There is a lot to see. There is a lot to see. If you spend time exploring and looking around, finding out where everything is. I've done it on Lawville. I've done it to an extent on Area 18. Because you've got to on Area 18. Jesus, if you don't know where you're going, that's half a day gone. You waste a lifetime. So, Nest Apartments. I wonder if CIG have got any plans for selling apartments to players. You know, like a home from home. Because right now, you live out of your ship. There's nowhere else for you to... You want to go to bed, you either backspace and get a free bed in hospital, or you log out in the bed in your ship. So I'm just wondering if they're gonna like make it possible for you to buy an apartment. That would be cool, because then you could personalize it and like get furniture in there and put a picture on the wall, or you know, have a orange light instead of a blue light or whatever, lampshades, that kind of thing, carpet. Possibilities. I'm running through my head of the possibilities of what you could do with an apartment. Like they could sell you a blank apartment, and all it had was like a sink and a panel on the wall, what you use for communicating and TV, and then your friends could like ring you up from their apartment. Say, hey mate, what are you doing? How about we go for a spin in your carrick or whatever, you know, or you know, you could refuse the call, just like you do in your ship, but on a screen, you know, on a video screen. That'd be cool. That would be cool. And they see your character avatar and you see theirs. That would be smart as. So, that's the Aspire Grand Medical Centre and Habitat. So, we can either go to the Commons, or where can we go now? The spaceport. So we want to go to the spaceport because there's nowhere left to go now, is there? Right. So we've got another train. Hello, mate.
Careful, doors are now closing.
What are you planning on doing, stabbing me with a med pen? Are you having a good day? Shake your head or nod your head if you haven't got a mic. Okay. So, yeah, we've got the night sky. We're going back to the spaceport now, so it's probably one of the longer trips to the spaceport. And then before you know it, the beautiful view and scenery is taken away from us and we enter the goddamn tunnel. However, the trains, the new Babbage trains are the best in the game. And again, that's subjective, but anybody who doesn't agree is either in denial or blind. Whoa, I thought he was going to change tracks then. But this is cool. Love the trains. Love the trains. So we're back at the spaceport and we're coming the wrong way. And yeah, we've got to get the elevator back up. You know the score, you know by now. CIG don't allow us to jump off the train into our ships. We've got to do like half a marathon first. Okay, so the elevators are working. You've just got to give them a bit of time. We go up from the metro loop to the terminal. Yeah, I went to Area 18 to buy some suppressors and some other stuff that I could only get from Area 18. I had to look a video guide up on YouTube to find out where to find places. No kind of, there are signs, but you've got to know where you're going. And, oh, excuse me. And it's easy to get lost. It's too easy to get lost in Area 18, but not as bad as Grim Hex. Man, Grim Hex. Yeah. Got them goddamn glasses on again.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Now, they makes it too much like United Tales, them glasses. But if you just stop walking a minute. Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's just if the, for me, if they missed off the brighter edges of the lenses and just had the whole lens that kind of purpley colour, that would be great. But it's the brighter bits that make it look kind of clown-like. Yeah, joke glasses that clowns wear. Right, so let me see if this shop has a panel.
Hey, welcome to...
Well, another big freeze. And that was a crash. That was a crash to desktop. Okay, I'll stop streaming now and pick it up shortly. But thanks for watching. Until next time.